Bum me out. I'll be right back.
All right, broski.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
I'm hopeless in the crossfire. There's nowhere to go. I'm holding my desires. My heart overflows. The only direction that I'll ever need is the deeper connection that's leading me. And I'm lost in your love when you hold me. Just hold me, 'cause I don't wanna run from your heartbeat. Your
I'm back.
Hey, what's up, baby?
I'm back. Okay. Ah,
Hmm?
ah.
What?
Just making noises in.
Fucking sausage monkey.
I am one.
Yep, yep, yep.
You are my weakness. I tried to let you go. I blocked your number. It's hard to tell you no.
We have a stream.
I know you
We have a stream.
had intentions. It feels so good to have
Just gonna run some promos quick. Ooh, let's get this show on the road. Mm-mm-mm. Welcome to the stream. Say hello, Ray.
Welcome, boys. Welcome.
Let's get it on.
Anybody even in here with us?
Well, it says 3, so it could be. At least one other beautiful human being.
Right.
And plus, YouTube doesn't always update super fast, so it could always be more or
Probably
less.
just being silent and lurking.
Well, if he is doing that, I'd be greatly appreciative. Whoever it is, you're greatly appreciated.
Man, wish I was fucking playing with you right now. It sucks.
You can make a new character.
I definitely could. You're right. I wonder if it's possible to do Uber Lilith in a group.
I don't think so. Oh wait, yes. It is, I think. I think it is possible in a group. Don't need this way, I think. Looks like.
Yo,
Yo.
you didn't even do good burn marks, man.
Hmm? What?
The big piece of meat.
Big burn marks. Well, you gotta let the fucking grill get semi-hot first before you put the meat on it. And you don't want to take it off too quick. You want to let it sit there and, like, you know, lift it up a
Yeah,
little bit.
she had a
charge
third-
on it.
Yeah, she had a thermometer in it though, so it's good. It was like perfectly like medium though. Like,
That's how you're supposed to do that shit.
You know, lift it off and like put it back in the same spot.
but it's like a super. So here's the. I probably wouldn't buy those again. Reason being is that it's like a massively thick cut of meat. It's like,
Finish it all? Probably not, huh?
nah, I couldn't. Too much.
No, that'd be good.
But you know what I mean, Ray? It's like a super thick piece of meat. Like it's fucking.
Sure.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, they're very thick.
So you have to like cut it. When you cut it, it's like you have to cut it in half again to like really eat it.
Yeah, it's
It's got a Flintstone, that shit.
Nah, bro, it's thick, man.
Yeah, man. Like Ray likes his ladies.
I do like them thick.
Yeah, boy. More
Nothing
cushion
wrong
for the
with-
pushing.
There's nothing wrong with thick bitches.
More flab to grab.
I've
More meat
been
to
with
beat.
I've been with some big girls, bro.
More
Of course you do.
flubber to hubber.
What does that mean, Ray? Of course you have.
It means that men will lower their standards to get laid. Is what
Yeah, but let's be real. with a smaller girl, you're not as worried about breaking them, so you can kind of go a little bit more ham.
I don't know about all that, but all I know is I've been with some big ladies. Bigger than me, like 2 of me.
Sure. Yeah, he wanted to get laid that night. That was an easy score, you know? That's what chicks think they're fucking all that, you know?
Because they're getting dick.
But chicks don't
Yeah, but they
understand
don't
about the
realize that you would
differences.
never date her. You wouldn't date that chick, you know? Like,
Yeah. She like added me on Facebook the next day and all this shit. And I was just
right.
like,
Yeah.
no, that wasn't
Listen, we've all
it.
given girls like
Yeah.
sympathy fucks in the sense of there's no way we'd hook up with them usually.
What is it, false hope?
Call it what you want.
They just don't realize when they're being used for sex.
But, I don't know. Isn't this like a big issue with like a lot of chicks are like saying like, you know, like, oh, I'm like, they're meeting a lot of guys, they're hooking up with a lot of guys, but they don't end up like calling them after a few times or the first time or whatever. It's like, well, duh, it's like you're not
Stop
dateable.
putting out on the first date, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. You're not dateable when you're sending out red signals.
I'm not dating a chick
Red
that
flag.
puts out on the first date. It's not gonna happen, dude. Like,
Hey Ray, this is my this is 8. This is 10. This is 9 years ago actually, but this was the fucking.
you guys are flooding me with pictures now.
This was the bigger Asian girl that I dated for a long time.
You wanted
That chick
pictures,
ain't
right?
that big, dude. She's cute, dude. I fucking smash on that.
That's my ex, bro, that cheated on me.
Cheated on you?
Hey
She's
Ray,
hot.
some of these
I think
chicks,
she's
some of these chicks that I'm showing you are like actual chicks I've had relations with, so feel special.
hot. I feel so special, you guys.
I ain't shitting that
So,
shit out of a lot of people,
special.
okay? You see, you know, I'm being real though. I've shown you some shit I ain't shown no one.
Thank you, Zuni.
You're welcome.
Yeah, looks like she has really nice tits too, T-Toss.
Yeah, just because I don't give a fuck anymore.
I hope not. Why would you? Is that her too?
The same one, yeah.
Look at that.
That was my ex.
Little hoe. Be right back. Fucking smoke this weed. Fucking Raiders blanket. It's so fucking ridiculous.
I mean, you know that's my team, bro.
Fucking Raiders, like a trash organization. I'll be right back.
There's a lot of money in getting ready to care about that.
I need time to prepare that.
There goes T-Toss deleting the pictures.
Oh my
Never know.
temple
My
was
chick
pulled on
goes
a
for
woman.
my fucking especially the Asian ones. Like if she saw those, she would flip.
I'm pretty sure it's legal for you to send that shit to me, but
Huh? What?
Legal? What do you mean?
like she couldn't be like, oh, he's fucking spreading. Like you can do whatever you want with those. She gave them to you.
No, I'm saying not my Asian. I don't give a fuck about the Asian bitch.
Oh,
I'm
the lady, your
saying
chick? Yeah,
my
hopefully.
lady, if my
yeah.
lady saw me sending you pictures of with another woman, she'd flip.
No shit, she'd flip. Yeah, she'd flip.
But I deleted the other ones in case she ever like goes on my computer and.
Yeah,
sees
you don't
me.
want that to happen. Yeah, that's a safe bet to stay away from that. Is that a unique
Huh?
reward there, Zune? You get a unique gloves
Oh, it's just frostburns. No one
again?
Ew.
Hmm?
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
You don't want that.
You know, I've seen some Uber Lilith kills, but I haven't seen a Barb do it or a Necro do it yet. Or a Druid, for that matter. It's only been Sorcs and Rogues.
Hmm.
I'm trying to look it up right now, see if... Okay, so a Barb did kill it 6 days ago. Softcore. Using Flay.
Flay. I think it's just because it's Lilith use play. I think that's just what you do, man.
Yeah, single target, you know what I mean?
Yep.
For single target.
Just because a build's good at killing evil Lilith doesn't mean it's a good build, you know what I mean? That's specifically for her.
Right. He's using Hoda too.
Hoda.
Might be interesting to try that.
Hoda's
Fuck around
good,
with it. Yep. Something different. I still like Ren though, just how it feels. I like that you have to like aim it and shit. It's just, you know, for it to be useful.
Yeah.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Ray, would you be down for doing movie nights sometime?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah? Alright.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time. I need time to prepare that.
I'll grab a drink quick.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back, Zune.
Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. I can always count on you.
What do you think?
What I think of what?
The Uber Lilith fight. I'm watching a Barb do it, and it looks so difficult, dude.
Yeah.
I
What?
watched the Rogue and a Sorc do it, and it looked like not this hard.
Oh yeah. Well, it's the way it is, I guess.
Yeah, give it over.
I think a Sorc needs a buff a little bit though.
Maybe. She puts down these blood blisters that shoot heat-seeking things at you. And if one of them hits you, you just die. Like, no matter what. It just kills you.
Seems pretty fair.
That's a deal.
I've seen Wudijo lose 2 level 100 characters trying to kill her.
Shit.
Yeah. He got her down, though, recently.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn. Impressive, dude.
Hmm?
It's impressive.
What's impressive?
Killing Uber Lilith
Do that here.
on hardcore.
Oh yeah, on hardcore, 100%. Some crazy shit right now.
Let's see if we can see a druid do it.
I need time. I'm not ready yet. time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Farewell.
Greetings. Time for our roads to part.
What?
Dude almost died. Hardcore. And on Lilith, dude, he got really low.
I bet he did.
Yeah, dude, it's scary, dude. All fortified and everything too. Like, just. You have any ambitions of trying to kill her, Zune?
Hardcore?
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, it's probably a little late to do it now.
Right.
Maybe at some point. Like set myself a challenge one season or something.
think getting to level 100 is a big accomplishment.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Killing
sure.
her, killing her, yeah.
I'm sure one season I might want to push for a level 100 and killing her as like a goal kind of thing.
She makes you vulnerable a lot.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time. Time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Came here to purge this evil. Now. Can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone. The only way out of this is tough fight.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here. Something for your troubles. You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
What about all the other Art Clash sorceresses we've come across?
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus.
What did you say to me?
Yes, my son.
I'm not ready yet.
What, Ray?
Oh, just this Uber Lilith kill. Yeah. His death elixir procced.
Yeah, it did.
Anybody know how that works?
What do you mean?
Gives you 2 seconds of invulnerability, I think. When
Yeah.
you heal yourself up.
At 1 health?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you have as much health as you would have, I think, before the killing blow.
Yeah. Kind of.
It just nullifies the killing blow, right?
I think so.
And then how do you know you're in that stage, I guess, is like
It
something...
pops with like an aura thing around you.
Gotcha.
It's got a cooldown, so you can't just pop another death elixir.
No, you can't. Yeah.
What's the cooldown?
Like 5 minutes, I think. But you can't have that effect again for another 5 minutes or something.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Time to prepare. Any time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I cannot carry more.
Doves.
Carl, I know you like to be kept abreast of all the latest breaking science news. Did you read recently about the blind mice that they have been able to make see again? And hopefully they're whatever they did, which allowed these mice to be able to see again, they're hoping to be able to do with humans in maybe about 10 years' time, or at least begin tests. Extraordinary, isn't it, to be able to? I mean, to be able to cure blindness would be a remarkable achievement in science.
It is, but it's just that thing how they say they've done it on mice and what have you.
Yeah.
If I was blind and I went in for the meeting, the doctor,
Yeah.
and they said, "Do you want yours doing?" And then they said, like, "I've done it on mice," that wouldn't be good enough for me. I'd say, look, when the blind fella gets in, don't say we've done it on mice. Just say we've done this on eyes.
18,000 life? What the
What eyes?
fuck?
Just say just a pair of eyes.
Yeah.
As soon as you say mouse's eyes, it's like, well, it's
Guy's got
not the
18K
same,
life.
and it sort of, it would make me go, I'll leave it.
It's a lot.
Yeah. And then you wake up and you can see, but you've got
18K is a lot,
very
dude.
tiny eyes right
Yeah, it's a
there.
fuck ton.
Put in my eyes. I'm scared of cats.
It's just eyes. I think I just don't like having my eyes messed with, and even if it was blind, you know, I wouldn't like it.
Right.
I wonder what's like the highest life you can get right now.
More active than most.
Probably quite a lot with some of the items in the game,
Yeah, around
including
that.
the.
Well, I went for a what's her name.
Yeah, but there's like an amulet you can get a lot of HP on as well.
Oh.
He's the same. What are you? 33.
He's a
And you talk
hypochondriac.
like you're a 7-year-old.
Honestly, the slightest thing, he's got time off work for this. We went to the dentist 3
If you had some like crazy uniques like the Godfather sword and shit, like you could get even more.
For some reason.
I don't.
In and out of the kidney hospital, and they're going, "There's no kidney stone, Mr. Pilkington." He's going, "Oh, right."
What are you doing, Ray Ray?
Just YouTubing, dude.
Sorry to start.
YouTubing. Anything interesting?
Not yet.
I got on with it.
Oh shit, I forgot to sell.
Right, okay, so you've been working for 15 years then. Okay, good.
Yeah, but I
right.
had my paper round when I was 10, didn't I? And that was hard graft. That's why I'm bald and that. Getting up at R4. It all adds up, doesn't it? All adds up. So anyway, I kicked my height when I was a kid.
He always says this, like it's a classic story that everyone should know.
Everyone
and
knows,
also
right.
the phrase "kicking my own height."
Yeah.
No,
Explain what you mean.
Just kicked my height when I was a
Kick
kid.
your. No one understands.
You kicked
Carl.
your leg up to the
kicked
height
my
that
leg.
you were at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
if
kicked
you were,
my height. It's not a well-known phrase. You can't just go, "I kicked my height."
so you were 4.5 foot, and you put your toe up into the air 4.5 feet by kicking.
Yeah, but I landed on my back.
Right. Okay. Imagine seeing that in the playground. They go, "Get Carl Pilkington to kick his height. I bet he falls over like a
It
fucking
wasn't in the
penguin."
playground. My dad got me to do it in the garden.
Brilliant.
But why did
They
you fall
sold
over?
tickets. The neighbours were cracking up. Yeah.
Why did you fall over? Did you hit
I just
yourself
didn't,
in the
I didn't
head?
have kicked my height. I mean, my leg got high up, but I was that chuffed that I got that high. I didn't think of putting my leg down again.
What does it look like? What the fuck did that look like?
He's got to think it all through. I thought it was automatic.
No,
In
I
like,
didn't.
you
Stayed there.
you sort of stay balanced.
Christ
But you didn't
almighty.
think, well, I'm loving this. This is brilliant, but what should I do now? I got my leg up. I'll just keep it up. Whoa!
It looked like a Hitler salute with his leg. What were you doing?
So anyway, I landed on my back,
Yeah.
and I did some damage, I think. And it's because
Definitely.
of that.
You sure you didn't land on your head?
And it's because of that, like all them years and what have you.
Yeah.
I've had like a trapped nerve in my leg.
Right.
So I thought, right, now's the time to have it done. Because when you get older, I mean, it was the
that'd
kidney
be
stone
good.
thing. Once you've seen, once you've sort of looked at, you know, death and what have you, it just makes you think, got to start looking
Do
after
you
your
think you
body.
could die of the slightly bad leg that you've had for 15 years?
Well, it
Do you
just,
think that'll eventually kill you?
well, it could do if I can't run away from danger quick enough.
Right.
Ray Ray, think of what
Okay.
movie you want to watch on movie night.
Jurassic Park coming
All
through.
right, man.
Whatever then, I'm just saying, you've got
Yeah.
to look after yourself. You know, if there's anyone listening
could
out
always
there
hop.
who's got a problem, get it sorted.
I'll tell you what
That's all I'm
though,
saying.
if you have to fight off danger,
Pick a beast of a movie.
put the leg back down immediately after.
So anyway, so I went to see
A
this
masterpiece.
fella to like a professional leg rubber.
Professional leg rubber. Yeah.
And he sort of said a few things that were quite interesting. Remember that time when we had a chat on the last lot of like podcasts? I said, "Am I in charge of my brain, or is my brain in charge of me?"
Yeah, do you remember what I said? That's the most stupid thing you've ever said.
Yeah. Well, listen to this then. So I go and see this leg rubber,
Professional leg rubber. Yeah.
right? And he is professional.
Yeah.
Right, so
Remember, leg rubber. You haven't said doctor at any
Yeah.
point in this conversation.
He's a leg rubber.
So this whatever, however profound this is, it came from a man who is self-confessed professionally leg rubbing.
Not just legs.
Does he do
back,
left and right? Or?
back rubbing as well. He does it all. Right.
Right.
So I'm in
Professional
there,
rubber.
and I didn't mention about how I thought my brain was, was in charge of me and stuff. I'm lying there. He's bending me about and what have you. The first problem he came across is that my nerves aren't long enough in my
Right.
body.
I don't know.
Between nerves aren't long enough for your body.
He was lifting my legs up and I was going, right, whoa, stop that a minute, that's hurting that.
Oops.
Like, what do you mean? He said, I've only got them like just about.
Well, that's your tendons.
No, but your nerves are in your legs as well, and your tendons don't hurt. It's your nerves that kick in. It's your nerves that make you go.
Yeah,
that
but they
hurts."
hurt because your tendons are being overstretched.
Well, I'm just telling you what he said. Right, so he lifted the leg up, and I went, right,
Was
stop
this
doing
above a
that.
laundrette, this surgery?
Oh, it's a proper place. He had like towels and all that on
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's got towels
Oh,
there.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Definitely a laundrette.
so I'm lying there.
Other people's towels.
He's got towels, underpants, bras.
Halfway through, he said, "You haven't got 20p, have you, for the dryer?" Okay.
So I'm lying there, and he lifts the leg up,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh, that hurts a lot. So he said, oh yeah, short nerves. And I said, what do you mean? He said, you know, your outside of the body is longer than your inside.
Right, he doesn't sound like a doctor. He does not sound like a
The
doctor.
outside of your body's longer than the inside.
So he had me lying on my front and what have you, and he was sort of crushing me back.
Right.
And he was going, does that hurt? I said, yeah. It was like 48 quid this as well. Putting me through all this pain and what have you.
Well, you got some good advice, though.
He said, you're pretty stressed. And I said, yeah. So it's, you know, I've quite a bit of stress in my life. And I explained to him about the kidney stones and that. I said, oh, you know, that's that.
He went, oh, shut the fuck up.
He probably said that. He said that's where you were probably got a lot of tenseness. And
A lot of tenseness. Is that the phrase he used as a trained professional rubber?
He's a doctor. He's definitely a doctor.
So anyway, he said, do you relax much?
You haven't got any Lenore, have you? I want these sheets to come out nice and soft.
He said, do you, you know, you should learn to meditate or something. He said, because you're all tensed up. We're living in a stressful world, as I tell you about it. So when I was telling him that I have problems relaxing, he said, that you're obviously the sort of person
Who's gullible enough to spend 46 quid for this hokum?
He said, you're the sort of person whose brain is in charge of them, rather than them being in charge of the brain.
So all you did was you met a person as stupid as you.
Yeah.
No, but I thought it's interesting that this is what he does for a living.
Yeah.
And he picked up, that was the first visit, that's the first, I'd only been there about 22 minutes.
Yeah.
You get half an hour for 48 quid.
Right.
But he picked up on that within like 15,
No, he saw a
20
right
minutes.
fucking sucker coming. No, he did pick up on that.
But anyway,
don't go to him again.
The reason, well, I am doing, I've got locked into it. I've got to go at least another 3 times.
Why?
I'm trying
What
to
do
get
you
out
mean?
of it. I don't know. I didn't realise that you have to have a minimum amount of things. So what I'm saying
I can't
is,
wait. What's the wisdom he's going to come up with next week? That'd be brilliant. I will kind of, yeah.
No, but what I'm saying
Your
is,
blood's paranoid.
we were talking.
You've got jealous bones. You're the sort of person whose stomach's hungrier than you. What absolute fucking nonsense.
Do you know, like how we were talking about eyes, weren't we? He said the thing is, you know, you've got to be able to relax, and the way to do it is to focus. Right? He said, so what do you mean? He said, when you go to sleep.
You're the sort of person whose eyes can see further than you can.
He said, when you go to sleep.
Close your eyes and see. So you're just looking over staring at the ceiling.
Breathing.
Yeah, keep breathing. Close your eyes. You're not dead. It may seem like it, but you're not. You're just asleep.
So he said.
Oh, fuck me.
He said, what you've got to do when you go to sleep, focus on your toe. Right?
Okay.
He said, just think about nothing else. I said,
He's a witch. Did he say to put a toad under the bed?
no, he just said, focus on the toe and see how you go on and what have you. Next time you come in, let me know. Anyway, I gave this a go, focusing on the toe.
So what does this mean? You mean you sat in bed staring at your toes?
No, this is it. He said, like, lie down,
Visualising
shut
it.
your eyes, and sort of look at it, sort of thing. So I was lying there, and it just wasn't working because
Oh, Carl, this isn't medicine.
I was,
You
even
were
though my
thinking of a
eyes,
finger.
well, no,
He found out he was thinking of someone else's toe. Next day,
doesn't
someone
work.
called up and said, Carl, my toe's better.
no, the problem was I was still using my eyes even though I had them shut.
Oh, God. Just when I think he could never come up with something stupid, he pulls that one out of the bag.
Right. So what does that mean?
Oh, God.
You were still. What does that mean?
Straining them. I had them shut, but I was sort of looking down at the
You were trying to see through your eyelids at your toe.
Well, I was looking down, so I'm thinking that's where the foot is. Because of that, I was straining them and they were stinging, so I had to pack it in.
I'm going to die. I am going to die.
Why, out of interest though, and this will sound naive, why don't we remember the very early moments of our lives? Why is it because it would be too harrowing to remember the point at which we sort of born? Because I don't really remember anything from those first few years. Why is it? Is it just because the brain's not fully formed?
I don't know.
It's not.
It's got to be trauma on it. It's the things. Again, we were talking about reading numbers, and the youngest I could remember back to is 1978.
How old were you then?
72.
What, you couldn't remember earlier than 6? You remember back to about 2 or 3, most people? What,
No way. My mum and dad don't even remember them. Because you're not doing anything. This is what I'm saying.
Mum and Dad don't even remember me then. That's amazing.
Because they pinpoint things.
Yeah. Do you remember when Carl was 6? Of course I do. 5? Yeah. 4? 3? No. 2? No.
Because you're not doing anything, are you?
Me Mum and Dad don't remember
So,
me then.
and it's weird.
I remember must have been about 2 sitting on a potty surrounded by Lego. I remember that. There's still a strong image of it.
So you what do you mean? What, you don't remember Steve sitting on a potty surrounded by Lego?
I mean, I can't remember having a potty. I remember having one of them.
I'm not suggesting you have the
You
same
used to go
memory.
in a fucking litter tray. Now I know why, to eat a Tic Tac while you're having a shit.
But okay, so what is your very first memory?
The one that cropped up the other day was having my eyes sort of glued together by.
Gangsters. Where's the fucking Tic Tacs?
No, I
We
was,
lost our truck for you, Jack.
when I was on holiday and I slept near the window and the window was open and I used to wake up in the morning with my eyes shut. My mum and dad thought I was having a lovely lie in. I just couldn't open my eyes.
Why were they? What do you mean they were glued?
But why didn't you say, Mum, Dad, I'm not asleep. My eyes are glued together.
Build up on the eyelashes.
Yeah.
And it all.
You could sense it.
I didn't know they were there. I went to work on Harley Street. I went to chocolate. And the medical. Posh, you know Harley Street, it's like it's the top doctors, isn't it? I've never been before. All posh buildings and that. I went up to the counter, I said, I see the doctor, they said, in 10 minutes, go and wait in the waiting room. Dead posh waiting room, dead fancy, big leather furniture and that. Loads of magazines. I mean, like a newsagent, in the middle of the room on a table, loads of them. I'm looking through and there's obviously got the laundry of Squire. Country boys, right? Lifted up like the one on top of it, and it's like boys with a Z. 2 fellas stood there, looking sort of Italian looking.
Right.
Dungarees on.
No shirt then.
No shirt, dungarees sort of unbuttoned and down. So no one else is about. I'm never going to buy a magazine like that.
You're going to tell us you looked through a camera.
I had a little look just because I thought, like I say,
This is the lyric, aren't you? We're looking to go again.
I always say, there might have been something in there that I go, right, I get it now, I understand why I'm doing that. So she said I was 10-minute wait. Picked it up, had a look. Still none the wiser.
Right. Well, what did you see when looking at that?
Just loads of, I mean, like I said to you before about, I don't know why we like looking at mobs when we've got one of their own.
Right.
There's no surprise there, you know what I mean? Sure. Sound like Carl on the face. Not about. There was someone sat on a squirting the pen.
Oh, yeah.
Like sort of sat on it, straddling it.
Yeah. That must have been uncomfortable.
Again, not about.
Yeah, just looking like it's normal.
That's
Sort
great.
of like
No
that.
farmer walks around like that.
What's the other one? There was motorbike, the others like them.
Yeah.
No, I'm going through and then like the content is all puns.
Right.
It all everything was to do with knob.
Right.
That's the only bit they're interested in the male body.
Look at this bloke
It's
strapping
not-
this huge throbbing thing.
The bike's not bad either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all that,
yeah.
loads of them. It was just all, just cock, just 100%. Like, let's just talk about the knob.
That's a good name for a game magazine.
100% cock.
100% cock.
Did it not at any moment sort of maybe slightly unnerve you that the doctor might come in and see you reading boys?
No, because I
Or
wasn't.
what about if I walked through? Because I remember once when you were in hospital about to have a tube going down your knob and you were sitting with your stockings on, and I walked through and you were horrified. So what if I had walked in then and went, Carl, what are you
I
doing?
would have said it to this. To this, it's free.
And I never said, why did you do that with you?
I'm not ready yet.
No, I would have just said, look, does it look like I brought it with me? Look
Yeah,
at this.
yes, it does.
Well,
Because I've never,
what? So you
because I
look
would
at-
never see, you would never see a gay magazine in a doctor's waiting room. So I think you bought that and then pretended that it was
That's
there.
the thing. I was amazed by that because there was no there was no Mayfair or anything. They just catered for like if you wanted a bit of knob out. It's really, really, I could have complained. If you're gonna have this, where's a bit of the other?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had a bit of this, where's a bit of the other?
I know one of the things that they had, and I thought they're really struggling with ideas. We had a Sukoko. Yeah. Sukoko.
Surely Sadiko is better.
No, it's like Sukoko.
Yeah, the dick as well.
Sukoko.
What? And it's still a Sudoku style puzzle.
Yeah. It's just everything. That
It's
is all.
just Sudoku, but called Coco. That's amazing. That is amazing.
Now, if I was gay, do you know, like
Let's
they
have a
say,
game of Lubo. Let's have a game of Noboperation. Let's have a game of chess. Cop. Let's have a game of fuckaroo.
Well, that works for either sex.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how we spend our
Okay then,
Christmases.
fuck a poo.
Oh god.
There's a number of times I find a theory that he said in gobbledygook, but it's true. I think that I think he's been dealt a bad hand in the brain department. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thoughts, Carl?
well, your brain's in two definitely. And I wonder if one half is really good, the other half's messing.
Yeah.
That's how I feel sometimes.
Yeah. Well, it is split for two. Yeah, and they are responsible for different things.
Yeah.
Like these sort of families where there's a kind of really bright kid and then a sort of wayward child who just gets into drugs and stuff. Sort of like that up there.
Because you have quite sort of out there nebulous thoughts, and you've got a lot of common sense, haven't you?
And just having that other sense of like, this is dodgy.
What spider sense?
Just that sense where you just go, I don't know why, but something's telling me I shouldn't do it. And you go, alright, let's go. And move on it. And you don't know what that is. You don't know what to decide with that. You know, it's like when you're lost.
I'm not ready yet.
A part of my brain's got me lost, but then there's another bit that I don't know what it is where we go. And you do it and you go, remember that time when you called me, I said I don't know where I am, and I couldn't concentrate.
Think of that! Think of that! I called him! I went, Carl, what are you doing? I don't know where I am.
What do you mean you didn't know where you were? What you?
I got lost. I
What,
went
in London
wandering.
you got
yeah,
lost?
yeah. I went wandering, and then I
It's
was
when
like,
he first moved into his new place. He was walking back from his old place to his new place, and he didn't know where he was. He
How
tried
can
to
you
take a
ever
short.
really get lost in London? Though? Just it's a cabbie.
well, yeah, I don't want to do that because I feel bad pulling one over me and saying, where am I?
Yeah, they don't appreciate that, do they?
But I found my way back, didn't I?
Yeah.
But you told me
20
one
minutes.
time that you much prefer getting lost. You love wandering around and getting lost. You said that's much better.
It was a cold day. It was a cold day. I just wanted to be at home. Things to do. There's a time and place to be lost.
Go on.
Well, a place
What's
you
the
don't
place?
know.
What's
and
the place to be lost?
Somewhere you don't know.
Right, good. Okay,
And the
specific.
time?
The time.
Time when you're
Rats.
not in a rush.
I'm cool.
But that time I was in a rush, and I was cold.
So a typical argument in your head is what?
Against some Helltide mats.
Lost.
I need time.
I'll do one side of the brain, you do the other side of the brain, okay, in your head, okay? Carl.
What?
This isn't where we should be. You want to go home, don't you? This isn't your house, because it's a field. You live in a house, don't you? Why are we standing in a field? This isn't your house. You're meant to go home, but you've walked into a field.
No, but that was, I've never done that lost, where I'm walking across a field. At the edge of the field, I'd go, hang on a minute, this isn't right. I wouldn't get in the middle, I wouldn't go that far. I'd go right, I'd definitely...
Yeah, they do need a fucking
You did once. You were in a
group finder.
Your dad had to
They
rescue
need a
you.
group
I
finder.
was a kid because I was
For
reading
sure.
as I was
Mm,
walking.
yeah.
That's,
And he never read again.
but there's another sense. I was in the middle of nettles there. Yeah. I'd walked. It was at my brother's wedding in Cornwall, and I was walking near a cliff edge.
Reading a book.
And okay, so okay.
Carl, I know you're enjoying this book. Can I have a word with you? Just look past the book a minute. There's a big drop.
Yeah. And that's what happened, and then that's when the other senses went, hang on a minute, I'm being stung. Load of nettles and stuff. And I just had to wait there for ages until my dad sort of thought, where's Carl? I was there for about an hour and a half.
You should have put.
Fuck me like a cartoon.
But why are you holding off reading the book when it's your brother's wedding?
No, this was like, we were in, I think it was St Ives in Cornwall.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was in St Ives. And, just, you know, it was a nice day and that. There was no telly in the place. It was horrible house. It was haunted, actually. No, honestly.
No, not honestly. It wasn't haunted. There's no such thing as ghosts. So you saying honestly it was haunted means fuck all.
It's the weirdest place and weirdest sensation I've ever had. I spoke to a woman called Mrs. Battersby.
Right.
Who sat on my bed keeping me up all night. The mum came up, she said, you look shattered. I said, yeah, I had a kick all night. She said, why? I said, I've been talking to Mrs. Battersby. I said, who's that? I said, oh, some old woman. Now, I can't remember it now, but that's what I did then. And then...
Sorry. So Mrs. Battersby didn't exist. Is that what you're saying? She was the ghost?
Yeah.
Wasn't the landlady?
No, there's no landlady. It's a big house, about 12 bedrooms in it.
Right.
Bed cheap to stay there. It was a wreck. And then that went out
Did
right.
you have fluid?
No, I have nothing like that. I just...
So you were sitting up and you were awake and you were having a conversation with Mrs. Battersby.
What did she look like?
I can't remember. I can't even remember having a chat now.
Right,
But
so
at the time, I was like, oh, just didn't feel up. Chatting all night.
so you don't remember this happening, or you do remember it happening?
No, I remember that, like, if I see my mum now and I mention St. Ives, she'll go, oh, yeah, Mrs. Battersby. She remembers coming in, because she was older than me, wasn't she? So, to her, my mum.
Was she?
How old was Mrs. Battersby? She was older than both
She
of
was
you.
older than calling Mrs. Battersby. If she was my age, I'd probably say, oh, it's Susan or whatever.
Right, sure,
We
Miss
call
Bat-
older
Miss
people
Battersby.
by the surname, don't we?
Yeah.
Anyway, so she kept me
How
up
old
all
were you?
night. You know, I'm thinking of pictures at the wedding.
Why do you have to go through other things to just have a memory?
How old do you reckon you were?
I don't understand why you haven't got direct access to your memories.
How old do you reckon you were?
Your mum was older though, yeah?
You must have a vague idea of when this
Well,
event
thinking about
was.
it now, I'm thinking. I'm picturing a picture of myself at this wedding.
Okay.
And how old are you? What are you doing? How tall
I'd say I look about.
How were you?
I'd say I look about 7 or 8 looking at the picture.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So Mrs. Battersby is chatting away to you. You don't remember what she said, but you do remember having this conversation.
No, he doesn't remember it
I
at all.
don't remember the chat now.
Well, then why are you telling us? You must
your
remember
memory.
it. You telling us about it.
Because it's a memory. My mum's reminded me of it.
Yeah, but all it says is, this is so far removed. This is hearsay that your mum said you spoke to a ghost once. You don't remember the ghost.
Mrs. Battersby.
You remember the name, no, because your mum reminded you of
In a
it.
court of law, if there was a ghost court, they go hearsay, thrown out of court.
Right.
You don't have a memory of Mrs. Battersby.
Look, I know that when I was a kid, I ate a beetle. I ate a beetle because I thought it was licorice. Now, I can't remember that now.
You can't remember that, but you know it happened because your mother told you it happened.
Exactly.
Right. But the fundamental thing is that we can believe you ate a beetle, right? Because that is something that could happen in real life.
But
what we're questioning is that you spoke to a ghost.
What sort of beetle was it?
Just one of them standard beetles. The black shiny one.
Thing is, right, a couple of years ago, we were in the Ivy, and the food came, and there's a big blob of wasabi, right? It was like called an Oriental hors d'oeuvre, right? And I looked over at Carl, and he started drinking water. I said, what was that? I said, that was a blonde wasabi. He said, I thought it was one mushy pea.
That's a classy restaurant, that they serving one mushy pea.
Oh, we do that, don't we? Wow. Portions. It's all trendy, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the fact that it's exactly the same thing. They swap beetle for wasabi and licorice for pea. You see things, you see something.
It's a good job you remembered that anecdote, though, because he doesn't.
Exactly, yeah. In years to come, we'll be going, ate some wasabi once. Did you? Well, according to Ricky, I did, yeah. I was in the ivy. I thought it was mushy pea.
So hang on, I just want to go back to Mrs. Battersby, because you confidently said it was haunted. It was the most haunted place. Yeah. But you've got no real evidence for it, because even you claim you had this encounter, you don't even remember it.
But you don't remember everything in life,
But you
do you?
supposedly had a conversation with a ghost.
I know, but I didn't know. When I was younger, I didn't think that was a ghost.
But you remember the specifics of an ant walking around?
Yeah, so you thought, so I see. If you'd have had the memory, it would just be a nice old lady on the end of your bed all night.
Right.
And then...
Then when I mentioned it, my mum was saying, what do you mean, Mrs. Battersby? Who's Mrs. Battersby?
Right.
When you're a kid, you're not terrified, are you?
No.
Nothing scares
I mean,
you.
I'm beginning to think, who the fuck is Mrs. Battersby, I must admit. But
So, yeah, that was... but it was a weird place. I mean, there was no telly. All they had for sort of company was a calculator.
Carl, you're the strangest little man that's ever lived. Company had a company.
No.
There goes Carl with his friend. What's his friend? Oh, it's a little...
It's a Sanyo 4197G.
I love that. That's amazing.
Oh, calculator, do that boobs thing again.
My mum and dad used to go out. I stayed in there.
just shots of him with his calculator on the beach.
My only friend was a calculator. Oh, God. Just imagine the shots of him in Vietnam just carrying Tommy.
When the battery's died, they had to have a funeral for him.
His barrels roll over the floor. Oh, fucking hell. My only company was a calculator. Before I used to knock around with a brick. Oh, fuck me.
We have to face facts here.
Go on.
The world is old.
Hold on. Right, okay. Yeah,
world's
it's
old.
Like
The world is
that
old.
is a fact.
Yep.
That is a fact.
It's the same as if you've got a gran who's 70.
Yeah.
There's not much you can do for her. You can say you're warm, but at the end of the day, she's still going to be shitting her pants. She's still going to be, forgetting things and all the rest of it. And you might be taking care of her, but at the end of the day, the good days are gone.
Right.
Yeah.
So, in a way, like the world, it's got to a point that it's old, and yeah, we can say turn the tap off, turn the lights off, close the windows, stop letting heat out.
The earth, metaphorically, is shitting its pants.
We are not the same as the first man that nature made.
No. No, we're not, no.
And that's where we went wrong. And if we didn't interfere at that point, we might have been more suited to the conditions now. Auntie Nora, I'm cold. She doesn't want double glazing.
Why
I
not?
can fix it.
Just because she's worried that when people come round and sort of knock on the door, she won't hear them because it's all sort of double glazed.
But they're knocking on the door.
No, but she said that she didn't like a bell. It makes her jump too much.
Well,
That's that way.
how do they get in now?
Well, it's the thin door and thin glass. You hear it. It's not like soundproof like double glazing is.
What? So they have to knock.
They knock like that on the door, and she can hear that because
But
it's
why are
like
they
a
going
wooden
to double
door.
glaze the door? Is it a glass door?
No, they want to put that PVC door in with
Hang
the
on,
thicker
so
glass.
she's scared by... You don't want a doorbell because that alarms her, but the knocking is fine.
The knocking's fine because you get to know knocks.
Why don't they have a bell that when you press it, it makes that noise?
Because they haven't done that yet.
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
that's an idea.
you could do a sample of a like that. So when they press the doorbell, she hears. That's easy. That's done. You could sort that out for her.
Well, I don't want to start getting dragged into it because.
Why don't you make Auntie Nora a bell that knocks?
Well, it could be done, but the fact of the matter is, it isn't, and that's why she didn't want double glazing.
But why don't you tell her, say, Auntie Nora, have double glazing, be warm, be safe. Hear the knock. Hear the knock of the bell on the doubly door. Auntie Nora, hear the knock of the bell on the doubly door.
She could fart until she's blue in the face. No one will be able to hear.
But look,
No one will be able to smell it.
but this is
double
it.
glazing.
This
It's
is
tremendous.
it. This is it, though, isn't it? She wouldn't be around now if it wasn't for people interfering, coming up with tablets, making weak people live longer.
Right. You're annoyed at that. You're
I
annoyed.
know he's such a fascist, isn't he? And you're a weak person who has been allowed to live.
Yeah.
No, but
Eugenics is where you'd be happier.
But don't you see what I'm saying though? The way the world we've
You guys doing, man?
more than the world.
Just
has.
watching some fucking football highlights.
I'm listening to
handle
some
anything now, can
old
we?
dumb
Look
podcast
at it,
shit
like I
while
say, a bit
playing
of
some
snow, a bit
Diablo.
of cold, everything comes to a standstill.
Diablo.
It's dangerous, you'll slip over. People having time off work.
Diablo.
What would you do, right? If you run a business, right, your business could go under, right? It snows a bit. You got 10 employees. You're
You
paying
got
them well,
sucked in,
and they
man.
go,
Hmm?
come in today, Carl.
I said you
I
got
see.
sucked
I'll
in,
do it,
man.
I'll do it, okay? Right, let's
I
slow
guess
in,
so.
right? You're running the business. What are you running?
It's a,
Fun, man.
it's not,
Don't-
I'm not
don't
going to
you-
big myself up. It's just.
No,
Yeah, it
Nobody's
was-
playing that
It's
shit.
just you,
Make
Ben.
bells.
What are you talking about?
No, you, Ben.
Stop talking shit, dude.
You know,
Toilet. So
Always
you wanna-
talking
okay,
shit.
right, okay,
It's a
so
plumbing type.
If Zun wasn't
Okay,
playing and you wanted to
I'd
play,
say
who are
most
you
of them
playing
are
with right
above
now, Ray?
average.
So you're
I don't know,
what
dude.
time's
What do you
your
want me to
game?
say, Titas? What do you want? Snow? I mean,
Quarter to nine.
Yeah, but he's not on.
Coming at night.
he's on vacation right now, dude. Fuck
Yeah,
this old
so-
lady. You can't blame him.
You got there, took
That's
you-
what I'm saying,
what,
so
you set
nobody's
off early, did
playing.
you, or-
Spicy.
Give myself a bit more time because I had to put the heating on in the car.
Okay, ring ring.
Dial plays too. He's just gonna hop in here.
Hello, KP Plumbing.
Oh, is that
What's
is
up
that
with
Miss
that guy,
Wilton?
man?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, who's that?
Oh,
I like Dial.
it's,
I
it's
like
Sheila.
Dial too, but he's not. He's like
it's
doesn't
Sheila
like
from
to
New Zealand,
socialize.
Yeah, no,
with,
Sometimes, you know.
set off,
Well,
but-
we'll set off now. Stop wasting time. We've got a big order on.
No, I know.
We're all
but
on a bonus here if we get this done. I'll see
That
you
was
in about
great.
10 minutes, shall
I
I?
can't make it.
What?
I can't make it.
Why not?
The car won't start and it's slippy on the drive. I just can't get out.
Get the transport. I'll see you in. I'll give you 20 minutes. All right? Don't
No,
worry about it. Thanks
well,
for calling.
I
I'll
can't-
see you in a
I'm
bit.
also scared of the ice. I'm scared
He
of
only
the
comes
ice.
in here when
I'm-
you're in
I'm
here
not
by
gonna,
yourself,
I'm
right?
gonna come today, it's
That's
dangerous.
not
So what are
true.
you gonna do?
Well, I'm just going to wait until the ice and snow goes away and then I'm
But
going to
they,
come
but
in.
they're predicting it's going to be about 2
You're all
weeks.
by
before they
yourself.
turn on.
I can't really travel in this. It's a bit
Oh,
You're
dangerous.
well, I'll tell you what,
lonely
you stay
when
at
I'm all
home,
by myself.
I'll replace you because I need someone to come in with
What,
that
you're
big order.
firing me because I can't get into work with this
I got
thing.
into work, Sheila.
Yeah, I know, but you don't live with me, do you? If you did live with me, then
No, but
you'd
it
probably
was
see
bad.
how...
It was bad where I was as well.
Yeah,
I'm here.
but do you know how bad it is here? When you come round and have a look how bad it is here,
no,
you drive
I'm
my...
not coming
Tell you
round
what,
here.
you come round and drive my fucking car because I'm snowed in. You fucking calling me a cunt. And I'll tell you, if you fire me, I'll take you to drive uni, you bald-headed wanker.
Right, you're fired anyway for that.
You're in fucking trouble then.
Right then, see ya. Right, and
Right.
then she's done with. She's weak anyway.
Ring, ring,
I need time.
ring, ring.
KP Plumbing.
Hiya, is that, Miss Pilton?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Hi, it's Bob here.
Bob.
Yeah, bit of trouble. In my area, it's absolutely snowing. It's impossible. No one's getting out. I live near Sheila.
Bob,
by the way.
listen. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
She's just
Well,
been on.
these
She's
are
saying she's
fucking
not
lighting
gonna
fireworks
use it.
right now, man.
Oh yeah, they are. What do you
Blowing
expect?
up over here, man. Everybody here has the fucking the ones for illegal ones.
Yeah, of course.
Gotta go to fucking
Duh.
They're not easy to get, bro.
I'll see you tomorrow, boy.
Well, no, you're saying you're.
You just drive over the border and get them.
You'll probably call up
From
tomorrow
where,
with the same
Mexico?
thing.
No,
No, listen,
Nevada or whatever.
I can't run a business.
Yeah, but for you to go to Nevada, don't you have? I don't even. What's the? Do you have to come down through LA and then go up through the 15, or is there a way to go the other way?
I have no idea, dude. Yeah, I could go to fucking Tahoe and fucking. It's like
And then
4
down?
hours away.
You can go down. From
Yeah,
that
go
way?
right through Tahoe, and then Tahoe's right on the fucking border with Nevada.
Ugh.
Yeah, so it take me like 4 hours, 4.5 maybe, to get to Nevada-ish.
It's a very difficult one as well.
Well, let me throw that question over to Carl Pilton.
Time to prepare.
What do you want to know?
Well, we were just trying to clarify what art is.
It's just something for your eyes to look at. It's just a change from the norm, innit? I mean, that's why I think most people have it. But then the problem is,
Yeah, there's not direct roads over there, bro.
To the point in buying something, because I know that your eyes will get bored of it eventually.
Right.
Have you got much art in your house?
Yes,
You would have to go through.
because it gives me pleasure, and I don't get tired of it. I don't get bored.
You look at it every day.
Well, it's
Take the
there,
50, man. US 50.
The dust is there, but
Surprisingly, I've not compared
I think
art
I've
to dust as often as I perhaps should. But the thing about, and this I think may be intriguing to you, Damien Hirst.
Yeah, but there's not like
is
a
more of
lot
a
of roads
conceptual
that take
artist
you
like
into
this,
Vegas, bro.
And a lot of what
I don't need to go to
is
Vegas.
followed on from a guy called
I'm
Ross
talking
Sanford,
about
who I'm
Vegas,
sure you're
though.
familiar with.
I thought we were talking about buying fireworks.
He famously.
But are they legal everywhere in fucking Nevada?
I would assume so.
I thought you have to get them in Pahrump only, like near Vegas.
Really?
I thought, yeah, that's like I thought that was only same place where the hookers are.
It just annoys me.
You have to go to the hookers, like they have the fireworks.
And you're looking at that and you're going, oh, yeah, it's
And I thought Pahrump was the only city. That's why. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what I was going at with this. And that which is near Vegas, like they're an hour. Pahrump is an hour west of Vegas.
I bet he goes, what a laugh that was. I had everyone on.
I thought Pahrump. That's where I thought that was the only place to get them. And that's also where the hookers are.
The last 100 years is marketing. Some people say that that is his art. That it's not good enough to do it. You've got to then get away with it. And if the point of art is to inflame, I don't think anything inflames people more than the discussion about whether something's art, or if someone's taking the piss, or if someone gets 50 million for something, do they deserve it? Is it worth a hospital?
Well, what do you think? What do you think of the shark in the tank?
I think I was blown away by it. I thought I'd never seen anything like it before.
It was sort of spectacular because it is so huge and so vast, and to have put a shark, you know, in formaldehyde and to have hung it in an art gallery is very striking when you see it. It's a remarkable achievement.
Is he an artist or a fishmonger? See? What he's done, anyone could have done what he did.
Yes, but not everyone did it. He did it. This is an interesting point that you raised. It's the same old point you always raise. Not anyone could have done it. That's always the same point you make. Anyone could have done it. They did do it.
You could say the same about Michelangelo. Is he an artist or a painter and decorator?
Well, it hasn't caught on, has it? Like the crying boy photograph. No one's having them in their house. No one's gone, oh, have you seen this? Have you seen the new trend, the shark in the tank? No one's got the room, no one wants it. And that, to me, shows you what's popular. At the end of the day, if everyone wants one, he's got to be good, hasn't it?
But I think if people were given a chance to appreciate more sophisticated things, then they would. And I just think that's true in all walks of life. You know, it's an acquired taste, and the best things are an acquired taste.
I mean, I haven't got pictures in our flat because of that mirrored wall I've got.
Yeah.
Right? So, I mean, it's tiny, isn't it? Got windows on one wall, door to get in on the other, kitchen on the other, mirrored wall on the other. So there's no space for art.
I'm intrigued how you sit at home. Where's the sofa?
At home?
Yeah.
Facing the mirror.
So you sit looking at yourself all night?
Yeah.
As opposed to a painting?
Yeah, but at least that changes each day.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
No, it's not. It's round and miserable every fucking day.
No, honestly, it's good to, because you don't look at yourself otherwise. Especially me, I haven't got any hair to comb or anything, so I don't look in the mirror as much as the normal person. So, whereas now, I'm looking there every day.
So you're sat at home staring at yourself?
No, because the telly's in front of the mirror.
But are you not distracted by yourself?
Yeah, you do. When the adverts are on, you look up, and if Suzanne's sat next to me, I tend to talk to her through the mirror.
What do you mean? So, why don't you look at her when you talk to her?
You don't have to turn your neck or anything. No neck usage going on. I can just look forward, I look at the telly, lift the eyes up, look in the mirror, look at me, look at me.
What did she do?
Look back at you, we're used to it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's like there's more people in the room. And
they're further away.
There's nothing odd about that. Why wouldn't you use... It doesn't matter.
Sorry,
remember,
why wouldn't you talk to your girlfriend via a mirror all the time? Is that your question?
Well, no, I think it's quite normal. If your head is facing a mirror where you can see everything in that room, you know, it's a small flat, I can see everything that's going on in there without moving my head. Stephen Hawking would be well happy. So I can look forward, she's sat next to me. If I'm watching the telly, I can say something. Now, she's getting the sound from me still because she's sat close.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're further away, but things look better from a distance anyway.
So that's how you managed to keep this relationship alive?
Amazing.
You're such an odd little man.
But no, it's not odd. You see, there was a woman on the estate who did use... Have I told you about Miss Peggy before? No.
It rings a bell. Go on.
Let me tell you ages ago, it's this fat woman who used to be on the estate. She had a three-wheeler bike. And her husband...
pedal bike?
Yeah, like a tricycle thing, but a big one. Right. She used to sit her husband in the basket in the back. Cycle out. Yeah. She's known as Miss Piggy. Anyway.
Oh, is this the one that she used to beat him up so your dad pretended to be a policeman?
Yeah, that's it. Anyway, the way she used to communicate, she used to always go and fixate at distance. And if anyone went up to her to say stop making the biscuits, she'd pull out like a little mirror out of the bag, and she'd look in it, but talk to you via the mirror.
What? So she was insane.
It was really weird. It was scary.
It's like a Salvador Dali painting. You exist in there.
It's really weird.
So she used to talk to people through the mirror because she was mental.
I can sit, watch the telly, and look at me watching the telly in the mirror all night.
No, that would be really weird.
It's really weird, Carl.
I'd be very conscious of myself.
No, I think it gives you confidence in that, and if you are sort of
Confidence.
yeah, because you're seeing yourself more and you pick up what habits you do and stuff like that.
So what have you changed through your
I just sort of grew a beard through the week, just something different to look at for a bit. And then you get sick of that, it's like a piece of art. Change that, have a bit of a shave.
Can you see the back of the telly in the mirror?
A little bit, yeah. If the flat's a mess, it's a mess twice.
Oh God! Oh.
Sculptures. What do you think of
I
sculptures?
was just laughing.
I mean, because that's something that really is getting into the 3D world there, isn't it? No longer do you have to represent
I wonder
something
if my neighbors are
as
doing any
3D.
fireworks yet.
You can make something, you know.
Oh, 4th of July fireworks, then.
Statues are
Oh
amazing,
yeah,
aren't
I
they?
can already hear shit going on.
They're clever, aren't they?
We're independence. Woo.
Well, that's not true, is
drunk
it?
and do
Because
stupid
recently
shit.
there was, quite a controversial one. A huge
It's an
one.
excuse to drink and act like a motherfucking asshole.
For sure. 100%.
What do you think of that?
I saw that.
Thoughts?
I wouldn't have it in my house.
Well, that wouldn't be rude because it would just be you, Suzanne, and a pregnant thalidomide watching telly.
I don't know what he was trying to say. It's
Maybe she was saying, okay, we've had the human form. This is an example of the human form.
yeah, but do you think she started off trying to do normal, and it was like, oh, chipped a bit off?
One of the arms got chipped
Well,
off.
it makes you wonder, doesn't it? And why? You see that square, Trafalgar Square. You got that. Nelson's column. He's got one arm and a leg missing or something, and a patch over his eye. Then you've got the thalidomide. Why can't they just do a full person?
All things have value, I suppose.
That was what they saw. That was what the artist saw. It's about confronting us with certain preconceptions of what we expect of the human form, what we expect of sculpture. It's probably a little ironic comment as well on the famous Rodin.
We'll get some water, dude.
All kinds of
Alright, bro.
ideas
I'm gonna fill up my big ass jug.
of the human form of what sculpture is. Why wouldn't you put that in a big public place?
But what about the subject? Did you think who's that subject? Who is that woman?
No, not really, because the thalidomide are around, and we've all seen one. It's not like a shocking image. It's one of life's little things that it chucks out. There's some out there, so it's not
Amazing.
shocking, is it? I don't understand what you mean. I think what I thought is, it just goes to show we're sort of running out of ideas.
What do you think of people who are so angry at art they try and censor it or they try and destroy it? Do you think art should ever be censored?
It's where you put it. If it's in a gallery, then it doesn't have to be censored. If it's in Trafalgar Square, where everyone's wandering around having a nice time, you don't want a 12-foot cock. So it's all about where you put it. I think some art looks better because of where it is. Angel in the North, that's a bit of art, but it's a bit of a surprise, isn't it? You're driving along a miserable motorway. Oh, what's that over there? Gives you something for your eyes to look at again. Motorways are the most boring place to drive. But you go, what? There's a bit of art over there.
Yeah, but then again, should you be looking at art when you're going at 70 miles an hour along a motorway?
Well, yeah, because it's really big. You can keep your eye on it and
Look in the mirror.
It's not a problem.
Wait till you go past it and look in the mirror like normal.
So you like the Angel of the North?
Because it's something in the middle of nothing.
Right, but if you put it somewhere else...
Stick it in Trafalgar Square, you'd go, oh, more clutter.
I remember we were shown the cartoon version of Animal Farm when we were about like 15, 16. We were discussing it afterwards about great, communism versus the poor proletariat and all this. And this bloke went, "You lot make me sick. It was just a nice film about some animals."
Brilliant. Yeah. What's your take on that, Carl? No, go on. What's your point? Because you can see the irony there, can't you?
I haven't seen it.
No.
If you want to do a serious point, don't use animals.
No? Well, I disagree with that because I think my favourite is probably Charles Dickens, and I think the greatest story ever told is A Christmas Carol, and there's only one way that could ever be improved, and that is a Muppet Christmas Carol.
That's absolutely right. Yeah.
So, and I think that you could, and I think people could take a lesson from that and maybe do other films with the Muppets. A Muppet Schindler's List.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make it so moving, couldn't you?
Schindler's List in space.
Miss Piggy's Choice. Well, we talked about that.
What?
About things like that in art as well. Do you think that bringing something so serious to the masses, like films do, things like the Holocaust and like Sophie's Choice, where she has to choose which child lives and dies.
Why did she have to pick?
Well, because the Nazis were horrible, nasty, evil people.
And which one did she pick?
I don't think that's the point. I don't think that's the point.
I love the idea that
this is not a betting game.
No, but I imagine this is like Deal No Deal. It's kind
Deal
of
No Deal.
down to the last two.
Sophie's Choice,
Which one
dude.
are you gonna go for?
Deal No Deal.
But why did you ask which one did she choose? Because if he'd said Robert and Alison, what difference would it make? You don't know the story. Why is
No,
it that
because
you've
then
said...
I'd ask more. I'd ask more then. If he said Alison, I'd go, what was it with Alison? What did she have over Robert? That's what films are meant to do. You question it. Whenever I watch a film with Suzanne, I always say at the end, what was going on there?
That's because you're an idiot. That's because we've just watched Muppet Christmas Carol and you can't understand why a frog's able to talk.
I'm all for films with a good storyline.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's a...
It's a hot take, brother.
He's going to follow this up, mate. He's going to follow this up. Come on, Carl, go on then. What's your take on films?
Films are really good. You can get lost in them.
Right.
And,
You like one with a good story?
I mean, whenever anyone asks, it's always the same. It's Elephant Man. It's Kez. Mission Impossible 2.
These are what you consider great works
No, I'm
of
just
film
saying
art.
these are ones that I've enjoyed recently. There's so many films that I haven't seen, yet you always say, oh, this is so well, maybe I'm not ready yet.
And there's good news for you. 3's out.
That's true.
I need time to prepare that.
One of the most striking art exhibitions that I ever attended, Carl, was an exhibition of outsider art. I'm sure you're very familiar with. Outsider art, of course, is work that is made by people who are often institutionalized for mental health problems, or they are just incredibly, people who aren't in any way part of the arts.
Well, right up to psychopathic murderers. Clinically insane mass murderers would count as outsider art. I went to an outsider art exhibition in New York. It was incredible, and I bought a painting of this guy. He's a chronic schizophrenic, and he paints in tar, like road tar, that he gets from roads, and he paints in that on wood he finds in sort of skips. And it's incredible because it's sort of like scratched in, and it's amazing. There's a thing of Jesus being held down off the cross. Admittedly, I was walking around there going, this is fucking mental. And James going,
They went under a little bit.
because of course some of the people are. There was one bloke who done a sculpture of a skull, right? And underneath, it was like a little head with teeth. Underneath, he put a sign that said real teeth. Where did he get the real teeth from?
What I think is interesting about that is how much therapy it provides for all these often mentally unstable people, which is another important value of art, of course. People's self-expression, people being able to give a little piece of themselves through their work. Do you not see any value in that? How do you express yourself?
Whistle.
You whistle.
Yeah, I found over Christmas I whistled a lot more than I usually do. And I think that was just freedom.
What do you mean freedom?
Right, expand on this point if you would.
Well, that's what art is, isn't it? It's you being free of all the world's heaviness on your
See,
shoulders.
that's great, bro. That's great. That for art is freedom. I love that because I think you've really hit on something there.
Would you include the free of all the world's heaviness?
Well, I know what you meant. I know what you meant there.
Would you include that one in it?
I mean, I would include the world's heaviness in my freedom. You know, some artists are attracted to the dark side, the heaviness of the world.
But I just want to return to you whistling as your
Yeah.
artistic expression of
Plug
freedom.
this
I mean,
back in.
why did you find yourself whistling more?
That's what was weird.
So just
few
take us
days
through a typical day. When would the whistling begin?
So this was you spent Christmas down in Kent with Suzanne and her parents. Yeah. Could I suggest something? Your freedom was thinking, I'm in my own place now. I'm going to annoy them.
Well, it was mainly it was when we were playing Scrabble. And they were taking ages to have their go, and couldn't have the radio on because the boiler affects the radio. It sort of interferes with it. It works. It just gives something off every time it kicks in. The radio goes all staticky.
Right.
So I just was sort of supplying the soundtrack.
And what kind of things would you be whistling?
It was like I just sort of did a whistle medley. It was going from one thing to another.
A wedding.
And a man was impressed. She was like, "Oh, you can whistle, can't you?" She was saying how loud he was, just doing all different levels.
Sorry, this sounds like the scene from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. The boy is setting off the radio. I can whistle. Oh, you're good whistling, aren't you? Oh, let's grab it. Talk about outsider art.
I love the fact that Carl's life is like living in a home when you're in your 80s.
Yeah.
If you felt that this was your way of expressing yourself.
I just found it odd because I don't whistle that much. I think just because I'm fed up most of the time in London, and you don't whistle when you're fed up. Whistling's a happy thing. You never get an angry man suddenly breaking into a
Well,
whistle.
the people who aren't whistling are usually pissed off. But yeah, the bloke who's whistling, it's like, it's at least, he's the least annoyed person in the world when someone's whistling. Same as holding a drill. The only person that noise doesn't annoy is the bloke who's drilling. Everyone else wants to bunch his face in. Same with whistling. Whistling, there's no point in whistling.
No, there is.
No, there's not.
I mean, our window cleaner was known as that's how you knew he was there. He always whistled. And in the end, he fell off his ladder, broke his front teeth, retired.
What, because he couldn't whistle?
That was it. It was like,
Well, yeah, he
can't
whistles all the time.
Can't whistle, can't clean windows. It's a bit tragic.
Could he take along a whistle? Just pop that in his mouth.
Could have done. Didn't think of that.
What about a flute? Or a recorder? Not London's burning again. Fucking clean the windows and then fuck off.
He didn't really think this through, did he? He retired at the age of 28. And his whole family were bankrupt.
With no teeth. Yeah. And just a
Why
bucket and a
are you
squeegee.
working, Dad? Because I can't whistle.
I can't whistle anymore. And if the day you give up whistling is the day I give up window cleaning.
So you never whistle?
No.
I can't really whistle very well. No.
I don't whistle, but I can whistle better than that.
What, you did this for hours on end while playing Scrabble?
Put the word down.
And this, sorry, can we just hear that again?
Water's all filled up.
Nice.
So you were whistling after you had your go as well?
Yeah.
Get some H2O, boy.
But hang on, let's just hear a bit. That is Kyle's self-expression. That is his artistic self-expression right there.
A name. No tune, no nothing.
There's mental patients who have smeared canvases with shit who've expressed more than you have in that.
Yeah, but it's not about other people. I'm not there to please other people.
You're there to annoy them.
What was the best word you came up with in Scrabble?
Don't knock me at Scrabble, because I do alright. What's weird is, when I play Scrabble, my brain can come up with words that I don't normally say.
Okay, this is now I'm cheap here. Your brain can come up with words you wouldn't normally say.
Just words that I'd never drop into a sentence.
Tree, cat.
Go on.
Squirm. That's using a cube for a 10, that. It's not bad, is it? No, I'd never say that.
I don't think I've ever heard you say squirm, no. I don't think you're right, Carl. I've never heard you say squirm.
Big ass fireworks going off.
Oh, yeah, your brain
Yeah.
pop that one out?
Yeah, big booms.
Big booms.
Anyway, so that's sort of doing art for yourself.
Not surprised, man. I bet you them motherfuckers bought some expensive fireworks.
Hobby maybe,
They do.
pastime. I don't think you can count that as art. I'm not being funny. I'm being a bit snobby here. But I think
My lady's brother, like last year, dude, he dumped like 1,200 on fireworks. Fucking crazy. We had like a bajillion cakes. Those are fucking nuts. I don't know if you guys know what those are, but they fucking shoot like one cake is like literally 5 minutes worth of fireworks just in the air, constant.
whole virtual life, and it was the best
They're
life
nuts.
possible. You did exactly what you've always wanted. You became the person you wanted to be. You did the best things you could ever dream of doing, and you literally.
I can't believe
couldn't
it's
tell the difference.
9 already, man, and I have work tomorrow.
Okay?
Fuck.
And you lived your biological life out in that.
What do you mean it's already 9? It's early.
And had
I'm fucking gonna go to bed
any
soon.
person could ever have. You could
I'll
pre-train
tucker it out.
on it.
Go take a
How
nap.
did you get
She
into
toss.
that tank, knowing what you do
I
now?
don't need to be staying up late anyways, man. It's good to go to bed at a normal time and then wake up early.
No loved ones
That's true.
dying.
So what's happening when I'm sort of having a packet of munchies?
Yeah.
Am I having them or are they imaginary?
They're imaginary, but you can't tell the difference. It's the best packet of munchies we've ever had. I love the fact that you went into the flotation tank, and your one proviso was, "Are munchies as good?"
Yeah.
No,
absolutely.
I'm just taking it back to basics.
That is
Right.
basic.
You've got to
yeah.
pre-program your life. That's where you start. Is it? Munchies must always taste really good.
Well, it's just if you can still enjoy the basic things in life, then that's
Yeah,
when you
you
can't
do.
go wrong.
You do. You enjoy them. You're the. It's the life you'd ever want to live, and
Yeah,
you're
bit
living
dangerous,
it.
that. Bit
Sorry.
dangerous.
Why? Go on. Why?
Just, I don't know, because sometimes I think things don't happen for the best, right?
Right.
Sometimes you can sort of think, oh, I'll enjoy that if that happens. And then it doesn't happen, and you've had time to think about
Ah, but
what
this
would
is
have happened.
perfect. No, this is built in. Because whatever happens is for the best. So not only when you're in this flotation tank are you enjoying yourself.
Hey Ray, what would you do if your lady said, "Hey, I'm pregnant"?
So you never have a bad day.
You never have a bad day.
How long would
Dude.
that last for before you go and fed up with it?
Well, why would you
That'd be
get fed
scary.
with it? Because you do something else. It's the perfect.
What would you do?
You're not aware that you're in the flotation.
I would raise the kid like a normal human being.
You wouldn't ask her to abort it?
You're happy.
No.
Well, we don't know how you would be happy. You just have munchies every day.
No, I wouldn't.
Well, yeah, you get in it then. Get in it. If you don't.
You're a better man than me. I might. Fuck.
If I somehow go to bed at night, someone injects me in the head, and then you go, right, stick it in the tank now. And then
I might.
Packet of munchies there, sun's out.
Sign up for this shit.
Suzanne goes,
No,
"Oh, it's
just
a nice day,
kidding.
we'll go and do something nice." You're meant to be at work. She goes, no, I don't have to go in today.
She'd be horrified.
Let's go.
Now, what's interesting there?
She would be, you think?
Yeah.
Why?
You told her to fucking get an
Oh,
abortion.
my lady? Yeah.
Yeah.
dude.
And you chose the
Should be
exact life
heartbroken.
you've got now, except Suzanne's got a day off. Now, I both
That'd be
love
probably the
that.
end of the
Well,
relationship,
I'm
to
a
be
bit
honest.
suspicious, though,
Right.
that she's just taking
Yeah.
a day off.
No way.
willy-nilly.
it's
She'd
not
be like,
happening.
okay, well, now you
It's
can
not
pay me
happening
child
really.
support for the
You
rest
can
of your
do what you
life.
like, But I like the fact now you're even questioning
Oh,
you're not
shit.
in the tank, and why has Suzanne got a day off? Right?
Not mine.
Heck,
Because
dude.
that suggests to me that you're
Yeah, California's system is fucked. Did you see that they passed,
contented person
in Florida, they passed to where there's no long-term alimony anymore?
It's good.
That should be kind of, I think.
Yeah, dude. Alimony's bullshit.
Suzanne's not at work. You go, why aren't you at work? She goes to you, hold on, no, why are you flying? And you go, I just can. But you hadn't even thought that maybe you could fly or swim or hold your breath.
You just
No,
gonna
no,
have some
but-
munchies for
but
breakfast.
Hang on a minute, this is day one.
You have to pay for a chick that you're not with?
Yeah, it's
Which
stupid.
makes no fucking sense, right?
Stupid, dude. It's such an old school way. Like when chicks didn't work, like
Yeah, they work now. Like they.
yeah, dude. It's fuck that,
What do you
dude.
do?
Fuck
What do you
that
do when
shit.
you arrive there?
Well, you
Sure.
get
To be sending her a chick when she's sucking some other dude's dick, like I'm fucking good, bro.
You have that
Huh?
panic of, am I going to give him too much money?
What are you
I don't
saying,
know
Ray?
currency well
What?
enough.
Hey? Huh?
In
What are you saying,
the States, we have something called alimony. So pretty much if you were married to a woman, you have to pay her for like 5 to 10 years, like a decent sum of money, so that her so that her living is identical to what it was when you
Her
were
standard
married.
of living, whatever.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
It's
whatever it
so
was.
stupid, dude.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's about
So like for
thinking
rich
about
men,
fucking
like for
the journey
example,
and
like
going, how did I
fucking
get
Kevin
here?
Costner or whatever, he's getting divorced. His chick was getting $250,000 worth of plastic surgery a month, and he has to maintain that.
What the
10 years.
But
fuck,
I'd prefer
dude?
not to know I'm doing it.
It's so dumb.
Getting married, dude. It's just not gonna happen, dude. I bought the diamond ring, dude. We're not getting married, man. It's fucking not happening.
You're gonna wake up tomorrow. You won't know this conversation's happened. You'll have the perfect.
What if
life.
she says she wants it in the pooper?
Now, what is the perfect life?
Then I'll
It's
fuck her in the
obviously
pooper.
Living with Suzanne.
We've got
but what
munchies.
else?
We've got munchies and we've got sunshine.
That's
What else would
baptizing.
you like in
Does your old lady let you fuck her in the ass?
Your ultimate life.
I've done it once, but I'm not really a fan myself personally. I don't care.
I didn't ask you if you were a fan.
No, but I mean, she doesn't really care for it either. I
Like
guess.
she lets you rally her until you fucking nutted inside of her butt.
Yeah, I've done it a couple
The
times.
difference is when I
To her,
next get
okay.
British gas round,
Yeah, to
they go,
her.
"Oh,
I haven't.
Southampton." Yeah.
So she doesn't hate it that much. She lets you go that far with it. Yeah.
She's licked my ass.
Your boy still goes wrong in your dream, but it gets fixed.
Kinky.
But that wasn't. I didn't ask for it, but she just did it.
She's like, here.
She's
you like
kinky
this?
girl, man. Maybe
It
she's
wasn't
into
bad.
some.
It was-
Hey, why don't you go with the prostate massage, man?
Maybe she's
I've
into
never
some more
done that.
shit.
Yeah, but it's that
I'm
I'm
kind of
super
thing
curious about it,
of,
dude.
like,
You should open up to her and get her to try some new shit with you.
Well, I just want to explain to how it happened. So she was sucking my dick and then my balls and then went down to my ass. That
got
was
a
kind of
problem
how.
hole in your head.
She must have been turned on.
And I was just. It was kind of weird for me. Like,
Whatever. So she's a freak. Who cares?
He's got a problem holding his head. It's called his mouth.
it's not a freak. It's just they're sexual.
So if
I
someone
mean,
comes up and they go,
It's
It's a little
with me.
freaky, dude. You're licking butthole. I mean, it's a little freaky. It's, you know.
Then with me.
Some girls are into that, man. Some girls like their butt being licked too.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not judging. I'm just
In
saying
fact, that's how you show a girl that you really like her. If you're
Oh,
like
is
if you're like living with a girl, yeah, no, for real. It's like if you're living with a chick and you want her to know that you love her. That's one way of doing it.
problems, can't
No,
get
Oh, yeah?
big problems.
That's one way of doing it. It's one way of doing it.
Pussy, man. That's how she knows I love her.
Oh no, but I'm saying if you want them to know that you really fucking like her, dude, that's not something you do just to any chick. Is what I'm saying. That's my point.
Not even
Nah,
problems.
you get a couple beers in a dude and they do it to any chick. What do you mean?
Nah, dude.
I've never licked a butthole before, dude.
That's you know you're wrong about that.
Cream egg.
And the whole point is that if your chick wants it, then it's you showing her that you're willing to do whatever it is that she wants to satisfy her, and that means a lot to a girl if you're prepared to do whatever to satisfy her.
People chewing loudly, or someone breathing.
That sort of thing turns girls on, man.
Someone coughing. Whereas I'm like, oh,
Well,
it doesn't
not all
matter.
girls, but a lot of
Like you
girls.
say, to you,
It is what it is, man.
It's
You
like,
know.
get it ripped out, put a new one in. It's not as easy as that.
I'm not judging. I just think it is kinky. I mean, it's butthole licking. It's kinky. I don't care what anybody
I
says.
mean, it's pretty kinky, but I wouldn't say it's like right up on the spectrum.
What if you're sucking on your girl's toes? Is that kinky?
It's fairly kinky, but again, it's not like
It's not
it's
like
high up on
licking
the
the part
spectrum.
where you defecate. You know what I mean? Like you poop there. Like that's where your feces comes out. You toss. Okay. So, I mean, I'm not judging on it. You know, I'm sexual, dude. Like, I mean, I'll do anything once, right? So they say. But you know, it's kinky.
There you
100%.
go, you dirty dog.
It's not like she was taking a shit right then. You know what I mean?
I understand that, T-Toss. You know what I'm getting at,
Yeah,
though.
the bum
Like,
bum can be quite clean, you
No,
know, right?
but I'm saying, like anal, like especially if they've anal, but they douche, man. Like they.
Yeah, you can be very clean down there, Ray. If you prepare well.
Yeah.
do the prep. Prep.
That's what it is. It's the anal prep. They do it for porn too. Like, that's how
Of
those.
course they do.
That's how those women get slammed.
I mean, would you rather just fuck her butt than her pussy? I'm sure it's way tighter.
No, I like pussy. I'm good with it.
You lube it up and fucking hammer on it. It's tight, right? I mean, come on.
It's like sandpaper, bro.
Is it?
It's like sandpaper if you like
You gotta
don't.
get the Uber lube.
You gotta get the Uber lube, like the Uber.
You gotta be
use the
careful
Uber
what you
German
will,
jet?
yeah, but you gotta be careful what kind of lube you use.
Kind of water based, obviously.
Yeah, but not just water based, but like stuff that's not got like certain shit in it. remember what it is, but there's a certain ingredient you want to avoid for the ass. Which is in a lot of them. There's a certain ingredient which is in a lot of lubes that's not good for anal. In terms of like your anal health and making it feel
Whatever you
good.
say.
I'm not pounding ass all the time. I don't really care. It's
Not
messy.
beating cheeks.
It can get messy and it can be fucking.
Enjoy the thing when you're doing it. It's after.
I don't know,
What's
man.
the
I'm
example
good.
of not enjoying the thing at the moment, but you do after?
You didn't enjoy the holiday.
Say like the
You
old-
asked if I've done it. I have. I just not
I wanna hear it.
often.
You enjoyed the holiday. You didn't enjoy the
When
holiday.
I'm there,
Did it a couple
I
times.
had fleas biting me.
Yeah.
I had mosquitoes biting me.
Yeah.
There was a funny smell of damp in the bathroom. I was worrying, getting in the sea, thinking, is the stonefish in it? Right? Now you've got all that going on. When you get back,
Why can't you
forget
use
about
that thing?
damp
It's
smell.
tripping me out,
You forget
T-Toss.
about
I mean,
fleas 'cause the bites have
fucking
gone. They're
too.
not as much of a
What?
problem.
What you talking about?
Why can't you allocate your XP, or did you already do it?
Already did it.
Okay.
I've never eaten.
But you never pounded a girl on the ass before, Ray?
Never.
I'm thinking when I get back, I'm going to have
Gay.
fleas on me again.
Yeah.
Now, when I get a menu given to me in a
You said gay?
Yeah.
He did.
Anything is.
He did say gay.
Pounding a girl in the fucking in the ass could be.
That was the
closest thing to
joke.
gay.
That was the joke. The joke was that him not doing that would somehow make him gay. That was the joke.
I got it. I understood.
Yeah. But you enjoyed the lamb chops.
You enjoyed that chops. You enjoyed.
But you didn't say anything about fucking a man in the ass. Maybe you said that before.
All your life.
I was
There's no point in regretting.
like there's this YouTuber, his name's Isaiah, and he like interviews all these party chicks and shit, and he fucking asks all kinds of sexual questions like that. And he goes up to these like black girls and he's like, well, what do you think about anal? And she was like, that's for faggots. Fucking, these women are trashed and they're just like thinking it's gay if a dude wants to do her in the butt.
Like profiteroles on there.
I don't know, man.
Hey,
Well, they're
I'm
used to
on stream, by the way.
fucking
Don't drop
black
don't
men.
drop.
Who's gonna be taking some 12-inch black dick in their asshole? You know what I mean? Like,
It's not like you didn't.
Just so you guys know.
Just so you know, not every black guy's hung like that, by the way.
obviously, but that
Not even the
stereotype
majority.
comes from somewhere. So you know.
Yeah, it comes from, you know where the like, Zun,
I'm on stream, just so you know.
yeah, but this isn't too bad, but so, this is actually legitimate, but in the old days, white people when they had slaves, they used to get the biggest black person, biggest black woman, and they would make them breed, and then they would make bigger, and that's why like some of the and I'm not saying that it's true for all, but that's why some of the athletes right now, like the majority are black, and they're just so much superior than all other races. It's because we were like literally breeding them. But anyways, but there's more to it, and I'm not going in that depth with it. But my point is in conjunction with that, getting the biggest black woman and black man became, you know, bigger male parts at the same time.
I mean, it still doesn't dispute the fact that it's a thing still, right? I mean,
Dude, what the fuck are we talking about right now?
But at the same time, there's many white men that are hung like horses too, and they're not in that same sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's not true for everyone. There's some hung white guys and there's some not hung black guys. So what the fuck?
Right. Well, no, my point is
so forget the spicy
the stereotype of black men being hung like horses.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's true. I don't even know if that's that true. I'm sure the average is maybe slightly higher, but I don't even know if it's like anywhere near as true as. But I don't think it's as common as you'd think. I'm sure there's plenty of other black guys that aren't like popping
They are
like.
average bigger, but I'm saying I'm relating it to breeding. Is what I'm relating it to. That their ancestral roots are from being bigger.
Fucking A, dude.
It's the truth.
Fucking A, dude.
So that's too much for you? You didn't like it?
I don't know, man. Just we're getting very dangerous territory.
It's factual that they did that. In
It's dangerous territory, dude.
That's not the choice for normal people. You can either never enjoy summer or only enjoy it once.
Alright,
You can
next
enjoy
topic.
things loads of times. That's what a hobby
Fucking
is.
A,
A hobby
dude.
is enjoying things over and over again.
I haven't got a lot of That's why. I've had loads of hobbies in the past. I did the dancing, I did the boxing, I did, what else have I done?
It's not wrong. It's just not always talked about openly, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I'm good. I'm done. Next topic.
Well, that doesn't make sense. That goes totally counter to your argument.
No, because it's from one packet.
Hey, what up, Gay Ray?
It's from one packet.
hey,
You never heard of John Henry?
So if you do have one Archie,
You never heard of John Henry, son?
Go, I'm not
Huh?
going
The
to
story of John Henry.
unless I can have all of
Ray,
them,
do you know who that is,
particularly
Ray?
the last one.
Story of John Henry?
But what
Well,
this...
no, I'd like to have them all.
No,
No.
never heard of it.
No,
The guy with the hammer who dug out the cave, like the Superman. He was like,
What?
oh man.
No,
you talking
dude.
about, dude?
munches, aren't they?
I'll keep 'em then.
Come on, it's famous. He's a famous slave.
Well, apparently not, because you're the only one here that knows it. Can't be that famous.
But why do you enjoy the okay.
I know. Yeah, I don't know about him, dude. I know about like Harriet Tubman, like that shit.
No, John Henry is the working man, but he was a slave. He's the American folk hero. Like he was an African freedman that worked as like a steel driving man, and he went up against the. They had like it was like when they were digging the caves or whatever, and they.
Rebellion?
Yeah, eventually, but he was just like one of the strongest guys who they created a steam drill, and it was him against the steam drill, and he beat it.
What do you mean him against the steam drill? What the fuck are you talking about?
They literally created a machine to dig holes into the cave, and they're really quick at building holes and digging through the cave, and it was him with a hammer against the steam drill, and he beat the steam
outperformed it.
drill.
You mean he outperformed
it? Yeah, manually with a hammer.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The way you said he beat the steam drill, I was like, what the fuck? It's like man versus machine, like head to head.
It was.
Steam drill too.
It was, and he beat it. Like
he beat it.
It was a measured race against a steam powered rock drill.
He beat it, Ray.
I beat it like a steam drill too, dude. So yeah.
He beat your meat like a steam drill.
But I can't believe we learned that in like the U.S. schools. John Henry, Ray just probably forgets.
Probably.
Ray, when you're jerking the gherkin, are you like racing to the finish line? Are you like trying to take your time?
There is no such thing as take my time with it, dude. It takes a long time, anyways. So.
No, but what I mean is, like, are you like relaxed while you're doing it and just enjoying the process, or are you like, come on, let's get this fucking over with? Like, are you just like focused on?
Are you talking about when you're fucking?
No. When he's jerking the gherkin.
I don't know. That's a hard question.
What I mean is, are you doing it like it's a chore, like you just need to bust, or is it like you're enjoying the process?
I enjoy it. I enjoy the process. Let's say.
Hey Ray, how long is a quickie?
I don't know. I'd have to time it. Sometimes it takes me a while though. Like.
No, with a woman. Like, what would be a quickie?
In less than 3 minutes.
That's probably right. Like a quickie? Like, you
really?
know, you guys,
I mean, did she come or did she not come? That's really what it comes down to.
Not many women are coming in 3 minutes, dude.
It's a quickie for the both of you, and you guys gotta go soon.
Dude, no, what woman is coming with a quickie? Unless you're like, she's already really worked up. I mean, even then, that's hard. And then she
You've
needs
never
to
had a
be
girlfriend
something.
that you knew how to fucking angle your shit and jam her spot and just fucking get her off? Like.
No, I've been able to do it, but
Yeah,
it's
but not in
easier
like
when
2
you-
minutes.
Yeah, I can do it in like 2 minutes, but it's easier.
Nah, dude.
Not necessarily, but not
She's
necessarily
faking if
always.
it's 2 minutes, dude.
No, listen. Let me finish. Hold on. It's not always necessarily just you. Like toys in the bedroom are my best friend, man. Like
Toys,
I'm all about
yeah,
it.
but
So you get the Hitachi and you throw it right on her clit while you bang her, and I can get her off in like 2 minutes, man.
Was that a clit sucker?
That's like the
so that's
big,
how she
massive
won, dude.
vibrator.
No.
Hitachi,
Big
it's like a big old
vibrating
round
head
ball.
thing.
I can get my old lady off with the fucking wand to fucking put it in her a little bit and jam her G-spot and fucking put the Lisa pool in the bed. Like 2 minutes, like minute and a half. Like, fat orgasm. And I can use my dick to hit that spot too. I can't like jam on it like I can with the wand, but...
Well, some women can come easier than others as well. It depends on the girl, too.
Some women, they have like well, you can like just pinch their nipple and pull on it, and it'll make them fucking orgasm.
Yeah, I've made some girls.
There was a
come
girl.
just
There
from
was a
nipples,
girl that I
but-
was with, and I forget what she told me what it was called, but she
Wow.
would do that, and it would all of a sudden she would like it would make her squirt.
Do what?
Like pinch her nipple and pull it back and forth. Like what was that? I forget what she told me what that was called.
What? What are you talking about? No, I've made a girl come from I've made a girl come from stimulating nipples before, but not like squirt. Like that's why I'm confused what you're saying.
Every woman's different.
Yeah, man.
I need time to prepare that.
I don't remember what the technical term was.
The worst women are the ones that do not come easily at all.
Thank you, Wanderer.
Because that's just
Yeah,
effort.
usually, but usually those women aren't that interested in sex either.
Think I can manage
No, that's not always true. Sometimes they can have a high sex drive. It just takes a lot to get them off.
Or you're just not what they're wanting.
No, dude. I'm talking like even with like a good sex toy, they're like taking a long time.
Right.
And if their mind's not there, they can't come at all.
Right.
Even with a good sex toy and help. It's just some women. It's like a whole spectrum of how easily they come, and some women are like really far on the spectrum. Some women can't come at all.
I think it's just a nipple orgasm is what it's called. But I could have sworn it was like there's a term for it. But anyways, it stimulate like for this girl that I was with, like she would pull on her nipple and it would like stimulate her clitoris. It would like tingle it.
Yeah.
And then when just by doing that, like, and she could literally squirt just from pretty much pulling her nipple back and forth, and then just like touching her pussy for 2 seconds, and she would come. It was crazy.
Lucky girl.
She's basically like edging herself.
Just by pulling her nipple, though.
Yeah,
Literally.
yeah. You can edge girls, man. Girls don't know how to do it normally. You kind of have to do it to them and just show them what's up. But
It's like sexual frustration for them.
yeah. But if you can get a girl, if you can start edging a girl properly, like, oh my god, that starts driving them wild, dude. They can start having multiple orgasms and shit. But you gotta work them up a lot first.
There's a like I'm not gonna look. I can't find it, but there's a term for it that I remember she used to tell me what it was, but I don't know. Whatever.
Dude, don't worry about the technical terms.
But it was just the first time I had ever seen that was with her. You know what I mean? Like I still have never seen that with any other woman that was able to do something.
Yeah, don't
like
get
that.
me wrong. I've only had like 1 or 2 girls that I could make come from nipple stim alone. It's not very common, I don't think. Or at least it doesn't seem to be. But again, we are going based on anecdotal evidence. Ray.
What?
Supposed to be comparing notes here, motherfucker.
Never experienced anything like that, guys.
That's how rare it is, I'm telling you. I don't know how many partners you've had, Titos, but I've had a fair few, and I've only experienced that like once or twice.
So I wish I had more in like my younger years, but like when I was I've been in a lot of long distance or not long. I keep saying it. Long-term relationships, right? Like, and then after those long-term relationships, I usually like I've been on like I would go on online dating, and I would just date as many women and fuck as many women as I could for 2 reasons. 1, looking for somebody else, but 2, just to get over my ex. And like those were the periods where I was like with the most partners. But like I've said it, like I wish, like for me, I mean I've been with a fair share of women. Like my number is probably like I don't know 50 probably. But I mean that's a decent amount, I think. I don't know. I don't really know the number anymore, to be honest. But it's up there. It's probably like 50, something like that.
I need time to prepare that.
But I've also fucked around down in like TJ and done wild shit like that shit too. You know what I mean? So, but those, I mean, if we're counting that, so.
Whatever.
You've never been, nah, Ray.
No, I don't think
You
I
would,
should.
you
Hmm?
would never do that if you were single?
I mean, why not? But you know,
The women are like tens down there, man. Some of them, like no joke,
I'm
Ray.
not ready yet.
It's nuts.
I probably forced into that shit.
Why no? That's just the
Uh-huh.
highest amount of income that they can get. You know what I'm
Or
saying?
they're forced into it.
They're not forced in the perspective of like a pimp is saying you have to do this
How do you know that?
How do you know that, Ray?
because it's unionized in TJ.
So they have a prostitutes union in Mexico.
They do, yeah. It's unionized, and they test weekly. It's all legal. It's like it's
Test weekly.
yeah. It's like Amsterdam. It's equivalent to Amsterdam, where it's
Mm.
legalized and everything. What do you mean?
This will do
Look it up.
nicely.
They in the club. As long as you're with the girls in the club, the girls will show you their card and their paper.
You might
They're
have. You
registered.
might not be talking bullshit.
No, I'm serious. They're
It might
registered.
be similar to like Australia,
It's the
where they
same
got
as
like
it's
proper brothels
the
and
same
shit.
as
Registered
Amsterdam.
prostitute, man.
It is. All the brothels in
Might be the same as like Australia, I think.
all
Some
the
places
ones.
in Australia.
It's like the same as Amsterdam, except they're not in windows and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's like Australia. I think Australia have like legalized brothels and shit.
Mhm.
And they've,
But
like,
these are
weekly
more like
tests.
these are like clubs, like stripper clubs, but they're brothels at the same time. You know what I'm saying? They take you into the hotels above, and then
Ooh, the
you
hotels
handle your
above.
business. And you pay the guy there, and you pay her, and then she pays the club the fee, and they're all good. It's all done. But they have, you can ask the girls, they have their own card, and they have their STD statement and everything, man. But if you fuck girls on the street, you're playing with fire, because those bitches aren't unionized.
It's 2023, Ray. Female empowerment, motherfucker. Regulate that shit.
It's regulated in Mexico, 100%. Now, if you were to go do shady shit and go try and find the shady corners and stuff like that, yeah, you can find a lot of shady shit. The cartels do run things. And
Shady shit.
there is shady shit, yeah, man. Like
Shady shit.
stuff that we
You're
can't.
gonna get kidnapped or some shit. Like she's gonna kill you.
No, it's people that are forced into it, and you'd probably even say
Human
even
trafficking.
underage, all that
Dodgy
is
shit.
probably prevalent there.
Let's not get into it on stream,
No,
please.
we're not. But I'm saying they have. I'm sure they do have that, but not in the clubs. It's all adults, and it's all unionized and legal.
Unionized.
I still wouldn't fuck any of those girls without a rubber, but
Fuck, bro.
Fuck no.
I'll let her suck my dick with that one though.
maybe not even that.
That's still playing with fire a little bit. You have to kind of probably judge that one.
There's like oral gonorrhea that's transmittable and shit.
Yeah, I ain't so sure about that.
More than horseshoes and nails.
I don't know either, but I do know that this is I don't know the person that it was done,
Yeah,
but
but
my buddy
a
Mark,
rubber ain't even
my
all
buddy-
safe, right? You
no.
can still get the herb
Oh,
and
yeah.
shit from rubbers
Yeah.
and shit, right?
yeah, from surrounding skin, right? Like if it's touch, it's skin to skin contact. You're right. But I don't know this to be factual. I just know this from a story. My buddy, his name's Martin, just like Ray over here. But he was a Marine, and they were out in Thailand, and apparently they were at like a club out there, and his Marine buddy like went down on a girl there, and he came back with like gonorrhea all over his mouth and face and shit
Great.
after going down on the
Who
shit
the fuck goes down on a fucking whore?
that he did. He was trashed, and he apparently
Yeah,
went
like
down. Yeah, and
Jesus
he went
Christ, these people,
and he,
man.
and he went down on her, and he came back with like gonorrhea all over his face. And I don't know the guy, but this is my buddy Martin telling me that his buddy did
Who
that.
does that? Like
Crazy motherfuckers, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm stupid too. I went down on a stripper once. She had a fucking clit piercing, and I liked that shit. But I was young and dumb. But
Well,
I
you
never
got away
got,
with it.
I never got anything, luckily.
I mean, even if you did, it's not the end of the world.
You get a shot, right? Just be done with it. Antibiotics and a shot in the ass.
I mean, some guys get lucky. They do some fuck shit and get away with not getting nothing. Some guys get got, you know.
I got lucky. I sucked the fuck out of that. She was so fine.
What are you gonna do?
She was like, we were in VIP, Ray, and she like stood up on the stool, like, and there was like, it's a VIP room, so it was just her and I. But there was like, I want to call it like a wooden beam in that room that was above, and so she just stands on the, like I'm sitting on the couch, and we're behind a curtain. She stands on the couch right in front of me and is just like showing her pussy to me, and then like puts her hand on the beam, and I just grab her butt cheeks and put her pussy right in my face and suck on that shit.
Did she suck your dick afterwards?
Oh, dude, I fucked her and then with
Yeah.
a condom. She pulled the condom out, and yeah, man. It's like $300.
What the fuck, man? That's expensive.
It was, but she was super fine, man.
What are you gonna do?
She had like 10-inch heels, dude. I was all about it, man. Let's do it for me, man. I don't know those
You
big
think about that girl
stilettos.
though, like she's useless to a man. Like
Oh, she's a fucking
if you
whore,
knew that
dude.
about a woman, you'd never want to marry that chick or fucking.
But I would fuck her again. Like,
Yeah,
she was
exactly.
super hot, right? Like, dude, you would too. Like, she was like, I don't know, man. Something about stilettos too, man. It just makes them like go from a 5 to a 10, probably. In the moment.
But would you ever be like friends with benefits with like a stripper where like you're not really like dating her, but you're just like seeing her and fucking her and like hanging out with her a little bit? Like,
I had a buddy that like had two stripper friends that we knew, and he was dating one of the strippers, and she had a friend that always came over, and she came because my buddy did coke with them. Or I didn't do coke, I didn't do any of that, but she would get him like super loaded and whatever, and then like he would always tell her, "Hey, go fuck Josh" or whatever, and so I banged her a few times. So I guess you can say that's the closest thing that I've had to where it's like stripper friends with benefits, but it was more like they came over to get loaded with my buddy Chris. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I don't know. But he was kind of dating the stripper or whatever.
Yeah,
So,
I had a buddy that was dating a stripper, and I kind of hung out with strippers outside of the strip club. I mean, so I've never actually been inside a strip club, but I've never banged a stripper.
yeah, there's a strip club down here where I live. It's called Tropical LA, and you literally can get your lay if anytime you want. You just gotta pay for it though. But it's illegal, clearly. Like you can go, it's not legal at all. But they're doing it. I haven't been there in years though, so I don't know if that's still a thing. Obviously, this was when I was in my very early 20s. My lady even knows I've done all that shit. She calls me a fucking disgusting pig.
Women don't care about that shit though.
She didn't. She's forgiven me. Like
I mean,
not,
women just
not
don't.
I wasn't
they
with
don't.
her. I wasn't with her then. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they view it differently than men do.
How'd they view it, do you think, Ray?
I don't know how they view it, but they don't really care about past partners as much as men do. Shit like that. How many, quantity, things like that.
Why? Because they've got crazy numbers themselves.
Probably.
No, I think the women they fucking value things. They just think differently than we do. I don't know. It's weird.
But I think they know we're horny men and just are dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
At least
maybe.
that's my girlfriend.
Actually,
my
I have a theory.
My girlfriend literally says that to me.
I have
She
a
goes, "I know
theory.
you're a little horny man, old man."
No. I think that's bullshit. I think there's something deeper to it. I think deep down, women want a man that other women want. Because that's like a sign that they picked well. So
Right.
if they know you've got a high body count, it's like, oh, maybe like this is a man that other women want, so I'm happy with my choice because he's a desirable
Exactly.
man.
But I'm fucking strippers and all that. And
Doesn't
telling her that
matter,
they-
dude. Like, I'm not saying that
Mm.
they're happy about that, but like on a deeper level, all she's thinking about is this guy can get a lot of girls. Like subconsciously, I'm saying like maybe there's something about that where like a lot of girls fucking is.
I could get another. I could pull bitches even now, even though I don't. You know what I mean? Even that's my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm confident enough to like if my girl and I broke up, I could find another female quickly. I just know it could happen. Like I have. I'm not proud of it, but I have women who fucking hit me up all the time that want to know if I'm single or still with my girl. Like they still are. They're single and little whores and are still looking to find somebody to be a partner with.
Hmm.
I don't entertain it, obviously, but because I'm in a relationship and I'm faithful. But
Not many women are faithful, it seems.
Follow the stars.
I think
I think
monogamy seems to be the exception rather than the rule.
Magic in all things.
I think
They show you.
you're not wrong, but I also think that majority of women do want to be in a monogamous relationship, and if they're looking or they're cheating, it's because they're not happy.
I disagree. I think women can cheat you when they're perfectly happy.
Maybe.
Why? Because they're
I
that
don't-
they're just that
It's
girl
just
and
the
they'll
get
never
it,
be
just,
happy.
just
Or
the, it's just they get off on it. They get off on cheating. Like it's just
I don't
they've
think
tried
so. I
cheating
don't-
in the past and it was exciting. You know, it's just
I don't-
exciting.
I
It's
don't-
novelty. It's novelty. People like novelty.
I don't think that's true for most women.
Okay.
To be
Well,
honest.
you ask women if how they feel about novelty. I'm telling you, like most women, most honest women would admit to you that novelty is a big deal.
I mean, I don't think most women cheat. I think that's fucking a big stretch. It's a big
Mm,
stretch.
I don't know, dude. I think if we looked at the actual numbers, I would say it could be anywhere between 55 and 70%.
You fucking kidding me, dude? It's
Nope.
that high? Like,
I
come
think
on,
so.
man.
I think so.
Women that cheat in every relationship they're in, or have
Yeah.
done
they
so
have
once in
cheated.
their life.
Have
like,
cheated.
They have cheated, sure, maybe. Because
100%.
girls, when they're young, when girls are young and have been drunk
But
or been drinking, they've made
if
mistakes.
they're capable of cheating once, they're capable of cheating again as well.
No, man. When you're in a committed relationship and you get older and you've gone through all that shit, they're not cheating all the time.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing with girls, okay? If you catch them cheating, you caught them cheating that one time. Doesn't mean you caught them cheating the first time. In fact, people rarely get caught cheating the first time. Usually, when you catch them cheating, it's because the cheating is rampant, and that's you eventually caught them. Usually, you don't catch them cheating because they don't cheat a lot. It's harder to catch someone cheating when it's like sporadic cheating. But when someone's cheating on you like crazy, like obviously then you'll eventually catch them out, right? But it's because they've been cheating for so long that you catch them out. It's not like you catch them the first time.
anyways, I don't want to talk about this shit, man. It makes me worry about what my old lady's doing when I'm not around.
I'm just saying, man. It's easier. It's easier
I
to
don't need to worry
hide
about
than
it,
you'd
man. If
think,
it comes,
man.
fucking, I don't need to worry.
Ray,
You don't know.
No, Ray, where does your lady have the time to be cheating? She works a full-time job and has 2 fucking kids, man.
Very
When
true.
is she,
Very
when is she
true,
cheating
dude.
on you? When is she doing that?
I understand
Okay.
that she's always with me when the kids aren't around, so it's like, you know, but anybody could be coming over. You know what I mean? I just
I'm gonna
don't need to
mute
worry
stream.
about it, dude.
I'm gonna mute stream.
I don't need you to mute stream, dude. I don't need that to. That doesn't need to happen.
But anyways,
I don't need anybody fucking telling me
of
what my
all-
old lady is or isn't doing. Like, come on,
First
man.
of all, I've been cheated on. Ray's
No,
We
been
I
all
was-
have, dude.
I was
And-
gonna
and I'm-
I was
and I'm
gonna
not
tell you a
saying-
story about
And
something
I'm
that
not
happened.
saying. I mean, my ex cheated on me that I was with for 6 years. Like she was fucking another doctor while I was, because she was a doctor herself. And I came home and I beat the shit out of the dude. But I'm just, and like I could have went to jail. I have like a dislocated pinky to this day, man. Like it's called mallet finger. But anyways,
Salad finger, he says.
yeah, it's like where my pinky nail is and the first bone, it's bent down. It's like it's almost like a 90. But anyways, I'd say many women have cheated and do cheat when they're extremely unhappy and the relationship is like super fading. If like if their sexual satisfactions aren't being met, like you're not having sex with them and you're not giving them orgasms and all of that. They're sexual beings just like we are. But if you're satisfying your woman and the relationship's pretty good.
It's just not true, though.
It is true.
It's so not true. You could have mind-blowing sex with that chick. It doesn't matter. She's a
That's not
cheat,
true.
dude. She's a cheat. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how
No,
good the sex is.
women aren't just like fucking around constantly, man. They settle down eventually, like especially when you have kids and all this other shit. It changes, man. It even changes for the man. Like, trust me.
I need to mute for this shit. I can't say this shit on stream.
hardness of my flesh. It disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved.
Financially, she's in a good position. Like, there's a lot of things like that help her here. You know what I mean? Like, if she didn't live with me, she'd be at home with her mom. Like, I mean, she would, and any guy that she's working with ain't making any money. Like, they're warehouse people. Like, they're fucking losers.
Yeah, but understand that what a lot of women will do is they'll listen. You don't understand how women think. A lot of women, not all women, again, not all women. Some women will find a guy to play the provider role, someone that's stable and will provide them like, you know, a headquarters or like a base operations, someone stable, someone that's not going to fool around and go off and do their own thing and just dump them for no reason or whatever. They find someone relatively stable, but they also get to see people on the side. But they also want that security of having the provider guy that's going to be there long term and stick around and be there for them and provide that sort of long term emotional support and security.
They're not gonna take the chance usually on ruining that, man.
Okay.
And if they then she's the
Do you know how hard it is? I think you don't understand how hard it is to prove someone's cheating. I don't think you understand how hard that is to catch someone cheating. No. I don't think you. No, I don't think you realize how hard it is to catch someone cheating. I really don't think you know.
So if they go to work and come home every day at the same time, where is the time to do that?
In the lunch break. In the car parking lot?
30 minutes? 30
yes.
minutes?
Yeah, are you kidding me, dude? Dude, they could find a time to cheat on you in 3 minutes.
Settled. His girlfriend's cheating on him. It's settled. You better go confront her, dude.
No, dude, I'm not even fucking kidding with you. Some girls.
This stuff takes time, man. Son, I've been the guy also, and what I'm saying is when that happens, I'm on a work trip and I'm literally banging her for the weekend. I'm at work. The only valid one you gave me was I took a PTO day off, and I was banging a chick instead of working. Like that's happened. Like,
dude, what you think? You think that she can just call in sick to work? You think she can't just call in sick to work and disappear for the day or something?
She doesn't even have. She doesn't. So my chick has not that much vacation time as it is. Man.
Doesn't matter.
Like so, no.
She can still pull that off one day. She goes and runs an errand or some shit.
So she cheated one time, maybe. Okay. Right? Because usually it's not a one-time thing. It would be a continuous thing, and you would keep doing it, right?
Yeah.
But I can tell you that there's no way in hell that she's continuously keeping and doing it because there's not enough time. She doesn't have the time to be able to do that.
I'm not saying she is doing this. Just understand, but let's just say she was one of the other chicks that I've encountered that was a bit more heartless. Okay, she would have no problems with fucking another guy while you're in the house asleep.
And no one's been in my fucking house, bro.
Okay. I'm not saying anyone has done that. I'm saying some of these chicks are that heartless that's not a big deal.
It has happened to you. He's just saying it's likely that it's happening to you, T-Toss.
No.
So the situation where they're fucking in the same house, it's usually like you're talking about college shit, and the boyfriend's there, and and a guy lives there too, or something.
No.
Or he's over at the house.
At all.
Home, dude. Like it's not happening to him.
No one's coming into my home.
All right. Okay. How about this? How about this?
Guy, dude. Like,
would you? Hang chill for a second. Would you consider?
I'm home 24/7 because I work at home.
Would you consider her showing herself naked on webcam cheating?
Like she's taking pictures.
Absolutely.
Okay, so what about you get in the shower, and while you're in the shower, she's on webcam to some guy?
That's a problem.
That happens too.
Chicks are hoes. Some chicks are fucking whores, man.
And when I say that happens too, I mean that happens too. Like I can vouch for that. That happens too.
I know that happens. I've had long distance relationships and yada yada where I've been with chicks, and I've been the other guy too where she's had a boyfriend and she's
this shit then.
Like I've all these things you're saying, I've been that guy before as well. I understand it.
But you're talking about it from a college guy perspective. This happens at all your age groups.
I'm talking it from college perspective and whores, like bitches that I wouldn't date. Like they're little fucking kinky sluts.
But girls are good at hiding that shit. That's what I'm saying. Girls are very cunning. They can target a guy and be like, okay, this guy is someone I can keep as a provider role.
My woman wants marriage. She wants monogamous relationship. She wants all these things, right? Like there's different women.
Right.
And there's women that like...
But men cheat a lot too, right? It's not just women.
And it goes through my mind crazily. Like, I think about it daily, son. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I understand that those thoughts could be going through my woman's head too.
But they
Like,
are, dude.
I get it, but
Women
I'm
are
not
promiscuous,
acting
just
on
like
it.
us.
I'm not acting on it because I'm in a happy relationship,
No,
and
that's good. That's good.
I wouldn't want to do that to my lady. You
Yeah,
understand?
no. I'm not saying you guys should be insecure, and I'm not saying you guys should
And
be like suspicious
I'm
of your
also saying
ladies.
that
I'm just saying, just be
well,
realistic about it.
it's always a thought. It's always a possibility.
That's
You
what
know
I'm
what I mean?
saying. All I'm saying, I'm
But
not saying worry about it. I'm
but
saying temper
if she
yourself for
was,
it.
no, I mean, if she was doing it, she's gonna be out. All of her shit's gonna be outside.
Well, put it
It's
this
my
way.
fucking house.
Let me put it to you this way. Because I'm so tempered to it, and I'm aware of that, it's such a possibility. When it does happen, it's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna hurt as much as it could hurt. Because I was already psychologically prepared for that eventuality. Because I'm aware of what kind of fuck shit people are prepared to do.
I'm already psychologically prepared because the woman that I was living with was fucking a dude in my bed. I came home and smelled cologne on my pillow one time, and I was already suspecting it. So I caught her because I smelled some other dude's cologne on my pillow. And a couple weeks later, I came home early without telling her I was going to come home early. And she fucking was banging a doctor in my bed, and I beat the shit out of him. My relationship was done. I understand what is possible and can happen.
And that's someone that's bad at hiding it.
And she was actually really good at hiding it.
You found out, so no, she wasn't.
She was very good at hiding it.
She caught her, so she wasn't.
I caught her because I'm pretty smart.
There's people that cheat for like decades and don't get caught. Okay,
Is there?
They know what they're doing.
But I'm smart. Like,
but how are you smart? She's not smart if he got fucking cologne on the pillow and you smell it. That's not smart. That's just her being sloppy or him being sloppy.
They shouldn't even have been in that house, to be honest. You don't do it at home, in my
That's
opinion.
my point. Is she wasn't a smart cheater. You would not have caught her if she was better at it.
But the only reason she was even able to do this is because we had opposite work schedules. So she had the time, is what I'm trying to say.
Right,
she had
I get
hours
you.
a day, 8 hours a day to do whatever the fuck she wanted.
But understand that the only way to catch some people cheating is only by reading the signs, because they're so good at cheating, you can't catch them cheating, or at least you'd be waiting around for years to finally catch them.
Dude, I can just show up at my chick's work, and if her car's there, then we know she's there, right? I mean,
dude, you don't know what you're doing when you're sleeping and shit. You know what I mean?
We sleep in the same bed, brother.
Are you kidding me? I used to go to sleep with chicks. I fall asleep with them in my arms. Then once they're asleep, I get out of bed and go do what the fuck I want. And they're asleep in the bed still. What the fuck are you talking about?
First of all, I'm the one who goes. First of all, I'm the one who goes to bed late as fuck. She's already out, knocked the fuck out. Secondly, she gets up early because she has to be at
You're
her
gonna have
work.
a hard time, Zune. You're very paranoid, man.
Yeah, but she has to be.
I'm just saying. I've done this shit. I've done this shit, so I know how easy it would be. That's all I'm saying, man.
It's not easy when you live with somebody and you see them every day, and
Are you
see
kidding
their,
me?
and you see
it's so
their
naive.
habits.
It's naive, dude. That's the thing. That's how. Listen, what do you think? Like the first thing a good cheater's gonna do? They're gonna maintain their habits and routines because that keeps up appearances. It's like fucking 101. If they don't want you to get suspicious, that's the first thing they're gonna do is think about maintaining that. I'm telling you, this shit is basic to them. Like, I don't even know the intricacies of what they go to cover this shit up. I know, like, the foundations, because I've talked about it to some of them. I've talked to cheaters about this shit and tried to figure out how they do this shit. And I understand some of the fundamentals, and some of the fundamentals are that. Maintaining appearances. Do not fuck up with your routines. If you're going to be somewhere, be somewhere. That way you can't draw suspicion. Because you're still dotting all your I's and crossing all your T's as far as your partner's concerned. The only way you can catch some people is literally by signs only. Like, suddenly them taking way better care of their hygiene or their appearance or buying new clothes or suddenly listening to different music or something. Like, there's only way you can catch some people because they're just so fucking good at hiding it. And even those people aren't that good at hiding it, because otherwise they would be careful enough not to show you the slightly different patterns in their music tastes or whatever. That kind of
My
shit.
chick doesn't even shave her legs sometimes for like a week, bro. Like,
It's a good one.
Yeah, but that's another. Be careful with that shit. I know of one girl that was fucking cunning as fuck, and when she cheated on her boyfriend, what she did was she deliberately didn't shave for a week so that he would think that she wasn't sexually active because she wasn't bothering shaving for those 2 weeks. And that's how she fooled him when she went away on holiday. So when she came back, she hadn't shaven still. So as far as he's concerned, she wasn't even shaving, so there's no way she was cheating on me. It's fucking clever. Girls are fucking cunning, man. And some girls will be willing to talk to you about this shit if they think you won't judge them. Some chicks are loyal. Some people are loyal, but a lot of chicks are not loyal. A lot of dudes are not loyal, is what it is. But don't worry, guys. I'm sure your girls aren't cheating on you.
Thanks, buddy.
What are you doing, Ray?
Nothing much.
He's buying listening devices and like keyloggers and shit.
Yes, exactly, dude. Exactly.
Hidden cameras and shit. Tracking devices. Oh, fuck. I mean, that is the way you would catch someone, is by like a hidden camera or like dictaphone or some shit. If they were doing it in your own home, that'd be like a quick way of figuring that out. But
Right.
a lot of them wouldn't do it in their own home because they're not stupid enough to do it in their home.
let's get a PI, bro. Fuck it.
Yeah, PIs would be your best bet. PIs would be your best bet. If they were active.
The only way my woman's doing anything means she's fucking a coworker and they're fucking at work. That would be the only way she could do it.
I'm not trying to make you paranoid, but office
It
romances
happens.
are common, right? Like,
Yeah, absolutely. You spend 8 hours a day with that person, right?
yeah, let's be honest. Like, one of the easiest way to meet someone is at work. So,
It's where I've met many women, but I usually
yeah.
try not to play with people at work. Not anymore, at least. But I don't even work at the office anymore. I work from home. I'm fucked out of that situation. Even if I wanted to, I got no opportunity. It's very possible that my woman could be doing those things, but I doubt it.
You could always test her.
Yeah, how so?
Well, there's a few things you can do. It's
She
like
knows,
it's
like,
like
my
yeah, but you have to be like a smooth
relationships.
operator. You have to be like a smooth operator to test girls, though, because you gotta like kind of mind
She's
game them
told
a
me
little bit.
if she was ever to do that, she would leave. Like, she would never just do it. She would end the relationship, man. If she got to that point where she felt an urge or need to do that, we would break up. She's told me. She goes, "I'll go move back home and I'll do my shit. I don't need to do that to you." Like, I mean, I don't know. We've had those conversations. Like, she's told me, like, if it ever got to the point where she felt like she needed to do that, she said I would move. She would move home with her mom,
Yeah.
and she would just leave. Like, we would break up. She wouldn't need to do that behind my back. She would just tell me that she's done and she's moving on, and then she would do it. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what she says to you, right?
I mean, and I believe her. Why wouldn't she? Has no reason to not do that. Like, she has a open home, man. She can go back to her mom's anytime, man. You know what I mean?
Women don't want to be alone, man.
I don't.
And
They don't, but I
sometimes
mean,
sometimes the guys they want to fuck don't want to date them. Sometimes
she's
the
really
guys
religious, man.
the
She's
guys they
trying
want to
to,
fuck will only fuck them.
like you know how Spicy comes in here. God this, God that. All that's my girl, dude. My chick's
Huh?
very religious. My girl's very religious. She literally studies the Bible and does all that shit.
We'll get
Like,
her in here to piss off Ray.
no, she does that like weekly. Like, she jumps on Zoom calls, and by the way, she doesn't even do this publicly. She comes home, jumps on Zoom calls. She's on the phone with them on the computer, and they do their weekly stuff every week.
Yeah.
Twice a week. She comes home early to do church stuff.
Oh no.
I'm okay with it, Ray. Like, from the perspective of,
Well,
like I said, it makes
okay.
me feel like she's not that person that I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, but dude, that to me that means bullshit. I'm not convinced. I know plenty of religious chicks that
Nobody
just
would
use that as a
convince you,
cover.
Zune. You will be extremely cautious about anybody.
Oh, dude, I'm a fucking.
I think you're gonna have a really hard time settling down from how you've been talking.
Nah, dude.
I think you'll get rid of a chick who's probably not cheating. You just think she is.
Nah.
Ray, wouldn't you say that, like,
I know
when
that's not true.
when I tell you those things, it's more or less likely that she would be that person? Wouldn't you?
Yeah, if she's doing it that intensely every week, then yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
quite
she
on board.
literally studies the Bible with her church group every week. You know what I'm saying? And it's all women. They're all women.
Means nothing to me.
My woman cooks for me every day. She comes home to make me dinner every day.
Just, it's possible that she hasn't cheated on you at all, and that it's a really happy relationship and everything's cool. Of course, that's possible, dude.
Perfect. It's very far from perfect. So, like I said, I've done many.
No,
things
I mean, like I'm sure. Yeah, whatever. Obviously, nothing's perfect. I just mean, like, I'm sure the relationship is great in terms of there's fidelity and loyalty. It's very, very possible. I'm not saying it's not that way. I'm just saying it's. I just want us to be realistic as men and just identify that the opposite could also be fucking true.
Men cheat more often than women, usually.
That's not. That's a misconception, though. That's a misconception completely. It's just that it's thought of that way, but you have to understand that that used to be the case purely because of women's limited accessibility to cheat back in the day. That's changed now.
They didn't work and stuff. Right?
That's changed now. There's so much more independence for them to be able to cheat. Okay.
Right.
Yes, it used to be that way, but not so much in 2023. Okay.
I think they're less likely. Women are usually less likely. There's bitches out there, don't get me wrong, but I just think they're less likely. And this is coming from somebody who's had it the worst, dude. I've walked in on literally a dude fucking my ex. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no more pain. Like when you say, "Hey, you need to be ready for being realistic of that happening," and I'm ready because the worst thing that could have ever happened to any human being in the realm of cheating has
Okay,
happened to me.
I guess his
So
his
therefore,
maybe I
therefore, my pain is already there. So therefore, any pain in the future would not equal to that, unless I walked in on my girl now fucking some other guy too.
I
You know what
guess
I mean?
yeah, maybe I've miscommunicated what my original point was. My original point is basically not to like just be like, oh, think about this being a possibility. It's more don't argue away the fact of like oh, there's no way she's doing this because when would she have time to do it? I mean, actually pay attention to the patterns of behavior in the relationship and her actions so that you can just make sure the relationship's cool. Because if you notice that maybe she's like acting a bit strangely, then maybe you've done something, and maybe you can fix, and maybe there's some communication that needs to be had to fix an unresolved issue or something. And you can use those signs to pick up on that something needs to be worked on, rather than just explaining it away like, oh, nothing's wrong because there's no way she'd be cheating, because there's no way she would have the time to, and there's no way. And you explain all this bullshit away, and then that small, tiny issue that can be worked out with some communication might become a bigger issue later, which might lead to cheating later, is all I'm saying. I'm not saying it like, yeah, that's all I'm saying.
She can kick rocks.
Okay, but there might be an issue you could easily avoid by addressing it like a year in advance. Like a small issue that could later on a year down the line become a bigger issue that leads to cheating. You could address that and fix that.
Yeah, well,
If
she's doing it, she can leave.
I think he's missing my point.
I hear you, man. I'm just saying, like, that's the way I see it. Like, even if there's something to be solved or whatever, then if she feels the need to cheat rather than come to me and tell me, hey, this is a problem, we need to talk about it, then she can kick rocks. Like, we're not meant to be then.
Right.
I agree with you, but all I'm saying is the lens in which you're viewing her behavior, and you're not just explaining away things of like, I don't need to pay attention to anything because
It's not
there's
me
no
doing
way.
the physical cheating, man. It would be her. So that's her.
Yeah, you
being
can't
fucked
control
up,
anything,
unmoral.
right? You
No,
can't control
I'm saying
anything
that's
either.
her actions, and if those are her decisions, and she decides to do that, then she's deciding to lose this relationship, and because she knows damn well for me that I'm not okay with that shit. So
Mhm.
Men generally aren't.
I'm no bitch, man. Like if she does that, she's gone.
Right.
I wouldn't take her back. I wouldn't forgive her. She's gone. Like it's done.
Right.
I'm not a bitch.
Yeah, I had the same thing with.
Believe me, son, I've been cheated on. Not even just with that ex, like another girl too that was cheating
Yeah.
on me too. Like it's been. I understand women do this shit. Like don't get me wrong.
But once the trust is
I've
gone,
cheated.
then
I've cheated too, though. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But listen, just because, listen, you said earlier about Raina. You said earlier about the whole like, oh, like you'll get too suspicious and break up with a girl kind of thing, right? And
Didn't you just do that?
Yeah, but bear in mind, I had my suspicions like,
but no proof.
6 months before I broke up with her, and yeah, but chill. I did have enough proof because I saw her fucking messaging her ex-boyfriend like, "I miss you" with like love hearts and shit.
Yeah,
and
Well, that's breakup stuff. You just break up right there.
Yeah, exactly. I saw enough to break up. I don't need to see anything else.
That's enough for me.
I don't need to see anything else. I saw enough.
It's enough.
And what I'm saying to you is, but I didn't break up with her based on suspicions. I had suspicions for like 6+ months, and I told myself, you're probably just being a little bit suspicious, so just be observant and leave it.
Get in the water, be back.
Yeah. So what you're saying is not true. Like just because I have suspicions doesn't mean I'm going to break up. Like I have to see a lot more than just suspicions. You feel me?
Yeah.
If I broke up with a girl based on suspicions alone, I'd probably break up with them quite early in the relationship, because every time someone's going to do something that could be misconstrued as something deeper happening, but you don't just jump on that right away. You just pay attention and see if that behavior continues over a long period of time, and see what's what. It's not like you just jump to conclusions. You know, you just observe. You feel me?
Yeah.
Independence Day, this means war. I want you to watch this video and tell me what you think of it. So yeah, Ray, you would do the same, would you, if like you saw your ex DMing an ex-boyfriend like "I miss you" with like love hearts and shit?
I'm out. I'm out.
You're just out instantly.
I would wait, and then I would steal my ring back, and I'd be out.
Hmm. I just wanted you to know, like, based on what you said, like, I waited until I had something more conclusive like that before I pulled the trigger. Yeah, I just wanted you to know that I'm not a sausage monkey. Not a total sausage monkey, anyway. I'm a king sausage monkey.
Is the sun still going?
I'm here.
He's done.
Okay.
Huh?
He's done telling you your girl's licking some other dude's dick.
No, dude, I don't think she
mean-
is. I don't think she is. Listen, I just want you guys to understand. I'm not saying that your girls are doing that shit. All right? Not at all. I'm not saying that at all. I'm sure your guys are chill.
He's like, I'm sure it's fine. Great.
I don't mean to give you guys insecurities. I just wanted you
I
to know
can,
the
no,
reality.
I have zero insecurities about it. I always think it's a possibility.
But I also don't.
I-
Yeah.
Anything's possible.
But you
because
should.
my ex, like, I didn't think she would be capable of doing what she did, and she did it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's all I want you guys to be aware of. I'm not saying your girls are doing that shit. I'm just saying, as men, we have to take responsibility for that's a that's a fucking reality. That shit
My
could
ex
happen.
was getting plowed weekly while I was fucking at work. Fucking hoe.
This shit happens, and it's fucked up. And I'm sorry that happened to you, bro.
I'm good, man.
But as you
I'm
know,
fine,
we
fine.
got to suck
Everything's
that shit
fine.
up. Unfortunately, you know, it's fucking life is cruel.
I was a mess when it happened, but you know what I did? I went and fucked like 30 bitches.
There you
That's
go.
what I did.
Slay it, King. Although
I went and fucked whores.
there's something,
Yeah.
but listen, there's something to be said
On
about
Tinder.
chill,
Tinder
chill.
whores.
But chill. Did you not think that there's something to be said for trying to be careful about your body count, because you can kind of ruin your like pair bonding ability? Because if you
I
fuck
think that's
too,
a thing for women, not men.
you think that
No.
that only affects women?
I think so.
Oh, let me be very clear that I'm with my girl now, and I still wish I fucked 40 even more bitches. And I'm not kidding when I say I've probably been with 50 women. I wish I'd been with 50
Yeah,
more.
you're probably tired of fucking her. I think you've kind of told me that before. I mean, so that sucks.
No, it's not, I'm not tired. I'm not tired of
You gotta
it.
dress her up or something, dude.
Now, why
Fuck-
have you ever thought about having like an open relationship with her where you get to fuck other chicks and she gets
soon, dude. You're funny. You're so funny, dude. This guy over here. You know what happened if I fucking said that shit to my chick, dude? Fucking loser shit, dude. No
What?
doubt.
Because she wouldn't want you fucking some other chick.
Oh, this other chick from my past was hitting me up and wanting to fuck me and sending me pictures of her and shit. And I told my old lady about it, and I sent her the pictures, and she got fucking pissed.
Of course she would, dude. Of course she would, dude. Women are
Pissed,
listen, but
bro.
do you know what's really hypocritical about narcissistic women have this sense of entitlement where they not only want to cheat on you rampantly, they want you to not even dare go near another woman. So there's a sense of possession where you aren't allowed to do what they're doing to you as well. It's even bizarre, right? It's even more bizarre.
He was pissed.
But imagine this: a woman that was cheating on you rampantly could equally be pissed at you for having dare looked at another woman, even though she's doing all kinds of shit behind your back. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? The mentality of that, the entitlement.
She called me out for checking this chick out at the fucking boardwalk this last weekend. That's why I like to fucking walk behind the group. You know what I mean? It's better that way. You know?
You know, I told you I've been going on walks and shit. Like,
yeah, dude, I know, dude.
Her and I were at the park and shit, and there was this girl like that had like really high shorts, and she was like with a dog, and she was bending over to pick the dog shit up, but her whole butt cheeks were hanging out, and I was totally looking right at her ass, and my girl goes, "Why are you looking at her ass?"
God, dude, they don't like that shit, dude.
No, dude. I remember, yeah, like I remember that. You know that chick I sent you, Raina, with the spiky hair.
Yeah.
Like I'd be like, say, like just in a fucking shoe shop with her, and like any girl walk past in my eye line, dude. I swear, even if I'm not trying to check her out, even if she's just walking into my fucking vision, dude, she'd be like, she'd be so insecure. She'd turn to me and be like, "Why don't you go talk to her and ask her out?" And like, maybe you two could hit her off. Like she had like that sort of like that. Maybe you two could be good for each other. Like in she wasn't good enough for me. Like insecure reaction, like guilt tripping me into like I don't know. It was weird.
It was weird.
It was fucking bizarre. It was almost like I couldn't tell if it was because she was insecure and she didn't feel good enough, or if it was like her guilt tripping me into being ashamed for daring to look at another girl because she's trying to like train me to not think about other girls or some shit. I don't know. Like some sort of a fucking cycle of abuse.
My chick she just called me out, dude. You know, like what did your chick say, T-Toss? That was it. That's all she said to you.
I told her I wasn't looking.
I denied.
I denied
she
it.
She knows better, though.
I denied it.
But if you lied to her,
I told her I was looking at. I told her I was looking at the dog.
You got to be careful with chicks. If they know that you've done something to them, like you've lied to them, or you've disrespected them, or you've like been disloyal to them in any way, like they sometimes will be vindictive about that shit and do the same thing back to you just out of spite. Just be aware of that. If they catch wind that you've lied to them or gaslighting them or doing any kind of bullshit to them, they might do the same shit to you just out of spite as a little punishment to you. Beware of that shit. And if you don't believe me, if you ever get into a new relationship with a girl you're just dating, pretend to be annoyed. Like when something annoys you a little bit, pretend that it annoys you a lot. When you like something a little bit, pretend you like it a lot. And then gauge how she acts after that when things go wrong and shit. And you might notice some weird patterns of behavior. And that's what I'm going to say. You might start to have some insight into the patterns of manipulation that some people employ.
Be right back.
Raiders like, I've heard enough. Hey, Titos.
Yo.
I ain't gonna lie, mate. I am like tempted to go religious with a long-term partner.
What?
Like I might want to find a chick that's religious for my next long-term partner.
Why?
For the same fucking reasons we've been discussing.
Because you said they're sexual freaks.
But yeah, but it's a win-win. Either they're a sexual freak and then they're
More
good in bed,
trustable.
or they're very loyal. It's like
More
works.
trustable.
Yeah, it's like it goes both ways. It's a win-win for me, bro. Religious chicks are where it's at. Either they're good in bed or they're some loyal girls.
You know what's funny is when I went to TJ, like with my buddy, and we, they're whores, right? But all these women, they wear necklaces and they all are crosses. It's just like, what the
No,
fuck?
but
Spanish
that's
culture, though, dude. That's
no,
just
no,
fucking
that means
Hispanic culture.
That's
Yeah, but they're literally a whore
but that-
getting
yeah,
banged
but you-
and she has a fucking cross on her neck.
yes, exactly. This is you have to read into the subtext. Okay, nothing is what it seems with women. Sometimes what someone is projecting to you is exactly what they're not, and even on a social level, even a woman going ew at the thought of something actually might be something she's got a fetish for. This is the weird thing. Like sometimes what you think they have an aversion to or what they are portraying, what they actually are is the complete opposite and inverse of that. It's a very clever game that some people are playing.
They're just fucking whores.
Maybe. It's a bit reductionist, Titos. It's reductionist.
Dick for money.
It's reductionist. It's reductionist. It's too simplistic. Things are nuanced. Things are not black and white, amigo. And the only way things are black and white is when you boil it down to ones and zeros on the machine level.
Binary?
Yeah. Once you boil it down to that level, then it's black and white, but only then, not until then.
I don't know, bro. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I think it's all the same thoughts that go through my head probably go through my lady's head or other people's heads. You know what I'm saying? So it's all I believe it all to
we
be
do
true.
not think how women think at all, and
I
they
think
laugh
about
at us.
fucking
Listen,
every woman that walks, bro. What do you mean?
Women laugh at us at how much we think we know how they think. Yeah, they laugh at us because
we're definitely very different. But I'm just saying, my point is I'm a sexual being, and I think about fucking every fucking woman that walks, and the fact that it's possible that my woman looks at men the same way and wishes that she could be fucking all these men too is definitely a possibility that goes through her head. But my point is
there's no harm in that, though, right? No, Ray, you're looking at it wrong.
I'm not acting on it, and she's probably not acting on it.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Ray's looking at it wrong. Ray, you shouldn't be looking at it like there's no way she's looking at a guy thinking he's hot. I'd like to fuck him. The way you should think about it is she's probably doing that and it's probably okay. Because it's natural. It's natural to be attracted to something and identify that you're attracted to it.
But my point is are you partaking or not?
Yeah. Are you acting on that? Exactly.
And I've told my girl the same thing. She knows, bro. Like she knows that I'm attracted to other women. But I told her I would never do anything, so you have nothing.
There
to worry
you go.
about.
See that, but this is the honesty that you need in a relationship, right? Because to say to your girl that you can't even look at another man and be attracted to him, that's being unrealistic. The same way she shouldn't be able to say to you like, "There's no way you can find another girl attractive." You know what I mean?
Not realistic.
It's not realistic. Exactly. But the same with Raina, as he shouldn't have told his girl.
But her and I have a conversation to where it's like we're not cheating on each other. We're not acting on it. Like, you know what I mean? I tell her like, yes, I'm very attracted to other women. Or like she'll say, "Do you think she's hot?" I'll be like, "Yeah, she's gorgeous." But like her and I know I'm not ever going to do anything to cheat on her. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna go through that situation unless we end the relationship. Like there's no reason for me to do that.
Right.
Like in my mind, I really would like to, but I'm not going to. You know what I mean?
So bad, it sucks. Why don't you just go down to the massage parlor? You know, you get
Yeah,
yourself.
because I'm not gonna even do that. Like I can go if I need a fix that's not from her because I have extra energy. I just go look online and jack off or something.
Sure.
Dude.
And then literally those thoughts disappear completely until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow. Are you cool? Is she cool with you watching porn?
Yeah, man, she knows I've jacked off certain times.
I
Because, like,
mean, does she care if you watch porn, dude?
no, she does not.
Okay.
But at the same time, like her and I still have our own
Hey Ray,
thing.
Ray, what do you feel about that? Because let's say I'll give you one example. My ex did care about me watching porn. She actually didn't like the idea of me looking at another woman at all.
My chick masturbates too sometimes without me. Like, there's no
Well,
thing.
I mean, you
Yeah,
know,
that's
who
no big
knows?
deal.
Who knows what she's thinking about, right? You know.
Hey, some chicks are into some weird shit they didn't want to tell you about.
No, but I'm just
true.
saying. I'm just saying. I've been in a relationship with my girl for 7 years. I jack off sometimes, like it happens. But her and I
Yeah.
still have sex regularly.
Yeah.
And she plays with herself sometimes. Sometimes sex is a lot of work. There's foreplay. There's a lot of shit. There's cleanup. There's sometimes I'm dirty. Sometimes I'm dirty and I don't want to go fucking clean waist down so that I don't give her a fucking UTI. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, those are things. Like I mean, people don't think about it. Like if your dick's dirty and I've went and worked out or I've been sitting all day and I'm not clean,
Just have a
I could give
shower,
her
dude. Like fuck.
I could give. That's my point. But sometimes I'd rather just jack off than go fuck her or something. You know what I mean? Because then I have to go shower and do all that shit. It's work.
How often do you sleep with her?
Like 3 to 4 times a week.
You're not over exaggerating that number, T-Toss?
No, man.
All right. That's good. That's healthy.
How many different positions do you do?
Usually like 3, like in a session.
Yeah, I don't feel like you have to overcompensate or anything. I'm just genuinely curious.
Yeah, like 3. And sometimes it's just 1. To be honest.
Yeah. Well, that's how it works.
What's her favorite position? What does she like?
Her?
Not what you like. What does she like?
Her favorite is from behind.
Okay, okay, doggy. Okay. Are you cool with that, or like are you into something else?
She also likes to be on our side a lot.
Mm. But you sometimes mix it up, and sometimes you just stay in one.
She'll tell me sometimes, like, do it like this.
Like, all right.
Does she ever say harder or faster?
Yeah, she'll tell me just like that, or don't stop, or whatever. Wait, listen, man. Like, you know what I mean?
You just listen. Yeah. You just do what they say. Or grab her by the hair and fucking, you know.
If it's too hard, sometimes she says gentle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gentle. Yeah.
That's good though that you got some like sexual communication like that.
She says gentle, you just smash harder, right?
Show you channel.
Sometimes I mess around with her and I'll put my hand on her mouth and go harder. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, when she says gentle, like that means she needs it softer for a little bit. I don't know. I'm not small, man, so sometimes I need to be gentle.
Gentle. Oh, new.
But sometimes there's weeks where there's 0, FYI. Like, you know what I mean? But usually on average, it's like 3 to 4 times a week. But there's been weeks where we do it 0 times. You know what I mean? So.
You got to be thinking about it towards the end of that fucking week, huh? Like, fuck.
Well, it's her period week or something like that.
Oh, sure.
I mean,
how is she before her period?
She'll tell me. She'll be like, "On my period's coming on this day. Let's have sex."
No, I mean, what's the sexual activity like in terms of fluctuation when she's not on her period?
Yeah, it's like we have sex like 3 to 4 times a week.
But that's constant, no change.
Well, sometimes it's less, sometimes it's more.
Can you think of times when it's more?
Yeah.
Relative to when she has a period? Is it Is it like systematically always after her period, or always before? Always a lot before?
Well, before she usually likes to do a lot before because she's not gonna have sex with me for a couple days. It's messy, dude. We don't want to fuck up our sheets in bed.
Mm. How many days before?
Like 2 days, 1 day, right before. She's on birth control, bro. She knows exactly when it's coming. Usually,
Right.
like on the dot.
Mm-hmm.
Women are on top of that shit.
Like we'll book trips. Like on the trip, the cruise that we're doing, she'd be like, "No, we're not going that week." And I go, "Why? I'm on my period. We won't be able to fuck." It's on me. You know what I mean? She knows when we're going on a trip, there's going to be a lot of fucking and then a lot of doing whatever else we do. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Yep.
Yeah.
That's
good.
what we do. That's what we do. It's her and me time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No work, no stress, just her and me. That's it. Against the world, bro. You know what I mean?
That's cool. One thing I can say I'm proud of, yes, I've been a fuck boy in the sense of I've been the other guy a lot with people that are in relationships, but I haven't cheated. I've never really cheated on someone. I've been loyal to my partners.
I've been loyal to most of my partners, but I mean, I've definitely cheated when I was younger. When I was younger, I was
No, I've never cheated because I've always honest about it. Like I've had chicks where I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking you and I'm fucking this other girl, and I've just been honest about it. I've never cheated when I've like lied about it. Like I've been two girls at the same time and been honest about it with these two different girls because I just don't want to cheat. I don't want to lie.
I've like I said, when I was dating like 3 or 4 girls at a time, I was honest to all of those girls, telling them, "Hey, I'm like we would talk and we would be she'd be like, "Oh, are you seeing other people?" I am. There are a couple other girls, and then she goes, "Well, have you slept with them too?" And I would tell them the truth. I'd say yes, but then I would make it very clear if we became monogamous, that shit would end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, when I've been in a monogamous relationship, I usually haven't cheated. Like I'd say, except for in my younger years, I was kind of a fucking idiot. I made mistakes. So
I mean, don't get me wrong. I did some fuck shit when I was a kid, but I was always honest about it. I just owned my shit. Like if I was fucking two girls at the
yeah,
same time, I'd tell them.
when I was in high school or like not even high school, like early 20s, like I was dating a girl
Yeah.
and I was cheating on her and I didn't tell her. It was like secretly.
Well, I had like I kind of like had situations where I had multiple girls like me, and I just decided to have multiple relationships at the same time. But they knew each other. Like I introduced them to each other. Like this is this chick, this is this chick, and like yeah, like I was honest about it. So I've had like a polyamorous relationship in the sense I've had multiple girlfriends at the same time. But I was always honest about that shit. I never once tried to hide it in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I definitely. At least when I was younger, I just didn't let them know.
That's why this massage parlor works out well for me, dude. Easily.
I was
it's
even
fine.
honest to my old lady about massage parlor shit, dude.
That's cheating, though, Ray.
No,
I
but that's the
understand
thing,
that.
Ray. That's the thing. That's the
I
difference, Ray. That's the difference that I would tell my chick that I went to the parlor.
What you're doing, Ray, is cheating.
I said I agree with you about 3 times.
And you could say to your lady,
He's talking, so I can't hear. Continues on. Sorry.
and I said, and you could say to your lady, like, if you don't want me to, I won't, but I would like to, but only if you're cool with it. She has a choice then. She could be like, yeah, I'm cool with it. Do that sort of shit if you want.
She doesn't know I go, dude. I asked her if she had a problem with me going to a massage parlor. She did not like the idea of me going to a massage parlor.
Okay,
dude,
so then you can't.
Obviously smart, right?
Well, then you can't be too much of a hypocrite
if she's cheating on me, then I probably deserve it, man.
There you go. See, that's the difference. Is that I would be honest with a chick,
Your
but I
lady,
would go
your
to a
lady
parlor
has
if I did that shit.
like the only person your lady may be cheating on you with is her kids, her baby daddy.
That would be surprising.
That'd be the only person I could imagine that ever.
That would be
Sometime-
surprising.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
He's married too, so that
I'm not
would
gonna
be.
say nothing. I'll bite my tongue.
It's highly. It's probably whatever, man. If it is, it is.
That would be the only person because, like, if the kids are there or she's around the kids or whatever, and he comes over and they were doing that, that would be the only person that the kids would know not to tell you or say anything to you about. But they're not even around you that often, apparently, either, because they go see dad when you're around, right? So.
Generally, yeah.
Dude, chicks are fucking wild. They fucking blow you in front of their dads. As long as their dad can't see.
Had it happen.
Hmm?
I've had it happen.
You know what's up, Ray.
You've had what happen?
Hey, what's up, Angel? Are you dating a woman with kids?
Yes,
Ray is. Ray is dating a woman with kids.
You said you got blown when their dad was around, Ray?
Yes.
Yes, me too.
When did this happen?
No, I thought about when I was a kid, dude.
I was a
and
kid.
my first girlfriend and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. Not fucking.
Not like a fully grown woman.
No, I'm saying your woman sucked your dick while the kid's dad was around?
No.
What? No,
dude.
her dad.
They're in a brutal custody fucking battle right now, dude. Like, so if they're fucking right now, that would be quite a fucking
Yeah, but that
revelation.
happens, dude. Oh shit, I'm not gonna say anything.
Crazy.
Ray.
That would
I
be
don't
wild.
I don't
Like-
want to make Ray jealous. I mean, suspicious. What?
I mean,
It'd be a shit show, you're saying?
It would be, dude, because it's brutal right now. Like, if they're fucking, like, that would be the wildest thing
Hate
ever,
sex, dude. Hate sex.
It would be crazy.
Hate sex is hot.
Not really, bro.
Yeah, like I don't know, dude.
They don't like each other, obviously.
No, dude, he beat on her and shit, dude. Like, it's bad.
Raina, I think Angel's trying to ask you: are you dating a woman with kids?
I am Angel.
He is Angel.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
I think most of that shit in like married situations or where like when you're living with a chick, Zun, when you're living with a female, like let's not even call it married. Let's just say you're living with a girl. Like for her to be cheating on you, the relationship's usually pretty over. If she is, it's not usually like, hey, I'm maintaining.
Oh,
The only time when they'll maintain to try and be with the guy while she's cheating on you is if there's kids and she's doing it for
that's
the
not
kids.
true though.
Usually, it is true.
That's so not true. Because if you're providing anything for her in terms of like security or stability or finance, shit, anything, she's gonna stay with you and fuck other guys. She gets her cake. She gets her cake and eats it too, dude. She gets best of both. She gets to live a single life without being single, and that doesn't have to be lonely. Get support and gets to be single and fuck other guys. Like she's living her dream. 2023 empowered woman shit.
Or stream.
I'm just calling it how it is. Right? I'm just trying to keep it 100. I ain't trying to judge anyone. I ain't even judging the women necessarily. I'm just calling it how I see it.
I think it's highly unlikely for most situations. These women would have to have a lot of time to, usually.
Okay.
Especially I'm saying when you live with someone, like.
Dude.
There's got to be time. Like I said, when it happened to me, she had 8 hours a weekend.
They could be talking to a guy on their phone most of the time, and they like meet up once in a while, you know?
She's not doing shit. I've been in her phone millions of times, and there ain't shit in there.
Okay, so does she have Snapchat on her phone?
No. She has WhatsApp, and I've been through her WhatsApp.
Have you ever downloaded Snapchat on her phone?
She doesn't have social media.
Okay, listen to me. There's no again, I'm not saying your girl's doing this, but there's no reason why she can't just delete Snapchat every time she's not talking to the dude, so that it's never on there. And this is literally what they do. I'm not even kidding you. This is what they do.
So they
will delete the app. They will delete the app. Yeah. So they will only install the app when they go to contact that person. So as far as you're concerned, when every other time that app is not on their phone.
A lot of work.
That's what they do. But that's normal for them though. This is like maintenance for them. This is fun. This is like a game that they're playing, right?
My chick leaves her phone fucking.
What's hilarious is I could find you videos proving that that's what chicks do. on
Yeah,
YouTube
but
now.
those women are attached to their phones like no other. My chick doesn't even have her phone with her half the time.
Okay, listen, but if I was a cheater and I was good at hiding it, one of the ways I would hide it is I would trick my girl into thinking I was a fucking idiot with my phone and didn't know anything about software and like apps and shit, and make her think that I was a fucking idiot. So there's no way she would think that I was clever enough to do some of that shit. And the same as that the woman could do that to a guy and make him think that she don't know what the fuck she doing, but really she fucking does. It's not hard to do that, is it? To play the idiot, to play dumb. That's like pretty basic manipulation. You know what I mean?
Hey, Toss, I'll go with the whole that you've been through her phone and haven't found anything. I think you're good, dude.
Oh, you're kidding me, dude. That's like basic to delete apps. Go download Snapchat on her phone, then we'll see what's up.
You would have to know an account, right? We share just FYI, we share the same emails. A lot of the emails that she uses, I have all of her passwords. I have all of her passwords to all of her credit cards. I have everything, dude.
Okay, but they could have a second phone for you, dude. You don't know this shit. Trust me, you have no idea.
What made of cheese too, dude? Like,
what?
What women have you been running with, man? Like, where'd you find the super whores at?
They exist everywhere, dude.
I do, but I don't. It's not my lady.
I'm not saying it's your lady. I'm just saying don't act like it's not easy for them because it's piss.
Possible.
It's not.
Possible.
No.
But
It's
what
not
you're saying
possible.
is
It's
not
rampant.
possible with my chick because there's just no way. She leaves her phone and her Kindle and all that shit around me, man.
This is like basic. But what I'm trying to explain to you is that this is basic 101 shit that like the average cheater knows. This isn't even advanced shit. This is like kiddie play shit that they would know how to do this. I'm talking like a 17-year-old girl that's like not even that smart would know to do that. Is what I'm trying to explain to you. This is how common it is. So that the fact that you're sitting there saying to me, "Oh yeah, it's kind of a possibility," I think like that's what's ridiculous to me is that you're so naive that you think that's just a possibility when it's like commonplace.
Commonplace.
May your road be filled with wonders.
There is power.
Commonplace, baby.
My chick doesn't have social media, really, bro.
She deletes Facebook every time she uses it. It's awesome.
No, she has.
She gets on, messages him, and then immediately deletes it. Repeats.
Hey, she has Facebook, but she has 8 friends on there. You know what I mean? It's like
She might have another Facebook account.
That's her fake Facebook, T-Toss.
Yeah, that's
just
the fake one.
She shows you, T-Toss.
Gotcha.
She might be only showing you the fake one. She's got a main one.
Alright.
It's under an alias, the different social security number.
Yeah, all the 8 friends that are on there are all her family too, right? It's like me and her family.
It's almost suspicious. It's too small a circle.
I know her whole family. I'm there with them, all of them. It's just the thing, man.
They're all in on it. I'm joking. I promise you, I'm joking. They're all in on it. That's some funny shit. Well, don't get me wrong, like a friend might be in on it, or like a sister might be in on it, but no, not a whole family usually. It's a bit extreme.
Her mom would go apeshit on her if that was ever a thing.
Yeah. Usually, like there'd be like maybe 1 or 2 other people that might be orchestrating or triangulating with her, but not your ex, or not your girl. I mean, but just in general, like there might be 1 or 2 people involved.
My ex, her sister was new.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There might be like someone like that, like a sister or a friend that's involved.
My ex, her sister, 100% new.
Yeah, that definitely. There's always going to be at least one. They can't not tell. And you know what's crazy? Sometimes they can't not tell on themselves. Sometimes they have to tell you, but they'll tell you in a roundabout way. They'll say it like it's something her friend did or something that her ex did to her or something. She'd be like, oh my God, you would not believe what Sarah did. Sarah cheated on this guy and like she did the but what she's doing is she's telling you that's what she did to you. Same with like if she did it, like she told it like that's what an ex did to her. She might be like, oh, my ex did this thing to me and he did this thing to me and he did this to me. Oh my God, he did this. But really, she just can't help but not tell someone. She has to tell you that she did these things, but she has to tell you in a roundabout way. She can't just say to you, I did these things. She tells you in a way that looks like someone else did it. But she's still admitting it to you. It's like a narcissistic self-confession. They can't resist it.
Yeah, maybe.
This is all psychology. This is like basic. Yeah, they can't help it. That's one reason why you got to be super suspicious when the chick's talking that says that all of her exes were psychos and starts talking about all the things that her ex did to her. A lot of it will be shit she did to her exes. You know what I mean? She can't help but like self-report like that, especially if they're narcissists. But I'm sure your ladies are not cheating on you guys.
Who knows, man? Maybe.
Always possible.
It's possible, but not necessarily 100%, so don't worry too much. It never surprises me how I've seen girls that seem like the most nicest, sweetest fucking girls down, like the really, even the down to earth ones, like they can still be heartless bitches on the inside and you would never know. I've seen it I've seen it. My eyes, man, I've seen it. I've seen really fucking loving girls on the surface, but they're covert narcissists. It's just all an act. It's a fucking...
You sound like a fucking corrupted, fucking tortured soul, son.
Dude, I've seen this shit. I've seen what these bitches are capable of doing to their men. I'm not saying like they've done it to me. I'm saying I've seen them do it to them.
You sound like a cheating schizo.
A cheating schizo?
Yeah, like a schizophrenic, paranoid motherfucker on cheating. That's what it sounds like with this last hour conversation. It's just like... It's like you've been tortured and now you're like schizophrenic about it and everyone's doing it to you.
No, but I'm saying it from a perspective of being the other guy.
Literally, I've been the other guy and I've been the guy it's been done on. Like, there's no worse shit than what's happened to me. Like, you don't get anything worse than walking in on your lady literally getting fucked.
But right? I'm not talking about the act of cheating and how devastating it is. I'm talking about the methodology used in covering up and shit.
I'm saying all that covering up existed. It was being done to me. What do you mean? Huh? She hid it extremely well. Everything she did was hidden extremely well. But
so
but
what methods did she use? Do you know?
Yeah, but all the signs are still there. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, what signs did you notice?
Happening. Putting your phone upside down, keeping your phone very close to you, like not wanting your phone to be seen, changing your password, like doing fishy shit, bro. It's all that, regardless of how, when you live with somebody, these signs all will come up. It's very easy to identify change when you live with somebody every day of your life.
Of course.
All these things you're saying is like, they're experts and they can not identify change. When you live with someone every day, if her hair is a little bit different, I fucking know, man. Like if she fucking like change something on her hair or anything, I don't know. She literally has a necklace like on her neck that has both of our names on it with a heart. Like all these things, like our relationship is so that doesn't mean she couldn't fuck somebody, but that's a bad example. But my point is like if she's wearing or buys different clothes, I know, man. Like any of this shit. My girl's low maintenance too. Like she's not even.
Yeah, I'm not saying your girls are cheating either. We never said that.
No, but I'm saying the difference between my lady now and the one that I was with before. The one I was with before, hair done every fucking week, looking fresh all the fucking time. Hides her fucking phone, hides her password. I fucking call her and she doesn't fucking answer. I text her and she doesn't fucking answer. Like just
Yeah.
a fucking cheating bitch, man.
No,
Like,
she's not good at hiding it though. You've already proven to me she's not good at hiding it. Because if she was good at hiding it, she'd be answering the phone and texting you back while doing it.
Zune isn't T-Toss. Zune isn't saying your girl's cheating on you. He's
No,
saying
no.
it's more likely than not that she is.
No, what
That's
I'm
what he's
what I'm saying is it's in me being the person who's also cheated is it's impossible to hide shit. I have shit on my computer. If you don't delete all of your history and all of your cookies and all of your fucking passwords, or you lock everything down, like they can easily see your fucking past files, the things you've looked at, your past messages. It's just so easy.
Well, they can
to
just keep
fucking-
it only on Snapchat or something, or another app similar to Snapchat, and that's all they use, and they delete it every time they're not using it. Then how would you know?
Because to have that communication, they would have to be away from you, like to be doing that. My point is
they
my
could do that
chick's
while you're in
always
the other
here.
room, or when you're in the shower, or when you're looking at the computer screen, or whatever. Like,
Just highly unlikely.
Right.
Fuck me.
I don't even think my chick knows what Snapchat is, to be honest with you. I know what Snapchat is, but Snapchat's meh. Snapchat's kind of
Snapchat's just an example.
Snapchat's a good one to use though because it deletes your messages.
That's my
like
point.
After. Yeah.
That's my point. Although they can save messages on there.
Yeah, you can if you wanted to, but it usually deletes everything.
But some
When
sloppy people.
What's
my point
funny
is,
though is when I was doing the shit you're saying, I was using Snapchat. That was the app that I used.
yes,
right?
dude, I know that's the most common one that's used. And also, what's funny is that they're cocky. So even though they're good, they're sloppy because they will have saved messages usually. Because they're cocky, they think just because they're deleting the app that'll be enough to save them. But like sometimes they get too cocky and they also save some messages so that. But then if you download the app on their phone, then you can see those saved messages and you got them right. So sometimes they're a bit cocky and don't care about the saved messages. So sometimes you can catch them that way. I don't bother doing this shit. I don't even bother checking my partner's phone personally. I'm just saying like this is what methods cheaters do. Personally, I wouldn't give a fuck about checking my partner's phone. If I felt like I had to, I'd already break up with them.
It's all possible, brother. But if you're in that life of psychosis where you think all this shit's happening, it's like
Did you hear what the words I just said were? I said I wouldn't even bother checking my girl's phone, even though I know all this shit.
Even for me to like live that life, it's just not healthy. You know what I mean? Like to even think about
It's just
it,
being
yeah.
educated about the world. I'm not like constantly thinking about it day to day. It's just something you're aware of.
Yeah. I can't stress on that shit. I won't be able. It'll be too much.
But that's my point. I'm not stressing on it. It's just something I'm aware of.
Mm.
It's something I don't have any control over, so I'm not going to bother about it because I can't
so then
control it.
There's no point of ever being in a relationship, right? Might as well be single forever.
No, I think it's great to be in a relationship. I just won't bother thinking about that stuff. I'm just aware
I'm
it's a
saying
possibility.
Pointless to think of a monogamous relationship, right? Being in a monogamous relationship.
I think it's still possible. It's not very likely, but it's still possible.
It is what it is.
My point is, I wouldn't even let it dissuade my actions. Like, I'd still try for a monogamous relationship. I'd still give it my best shot. I wouldn't let it affect me in any way. I just, in the back of my mind, I'd steel myself for it. So when it happened, I'd be mentally prepared and I wouldn't be as psychologically damaged by it.
Okay, so if you're in a relationship, then what are you doing to make sure that that's not happening to you?
Nothing. I'm just being myself and having a good relationship. And if it goes down that way, then the relationship was fucked up, and I'm not as psychologically fucked by it.
Okay.
And because you're maybe being a little bit more observant and paying attention to the signs, maybe you're better at communicating because you'll notice that something's wrong. So you might be more encouraged to like bring up a topic of like, hey, is something bothering you? Or like you're trying to figure out like, is there an issue? And maybe you stumble across an issue that's actually solvable, and then that prevents a bigger issue later on. Just because you're being observant. Like a stitch in time saves 9 kind of thing.
I think that effort to do all those things when you get older, though, is like
They're
when you're
already
working.
very skilled at it by that age. It's like second nature to them. The same as some guys can handle living double lives.
That's not common though.
It's not common,
There is a
but it's the same
fucking
principle.
my good friend, his mom, like was dating like he was well, so my good friend, like his mom had him when she was like a younger woman, right? Like when she was like 18 or whatever. So she was like the MILF that we all thought like when we were growing up, Ray. Like, you know what I mean? She was like the hot mom when we were like in high
Sure.
school or whatever. But anyways, point being is she's kind of younger and like she's been divorced so many times and yada yada. She's not with his dad anymore or whatever. But she was dating some like guy and got married to him and all of that. And like they had like a weird like job. They would like travel the world, buy gold, sell gold, and do all this kind of stuff. So they were like traveling all the time. And they were always together and stuff. But whenever they weren't together, apparently he's like a fucking tranny. Like he like would dress up as a woman and would wear her clothes, all of her clothes, put lipstick on and all this shit. Like it was like a double life, right? Like so she's with some dude that's really like a man but a woman. You know what I mean? And so when they ended up getting divorced when she found out, like it was just over the top. Like but it's like that's not cheating, obviously, not the same kind of conversation. But he's like literally living a second life. Like you know what I mean? It's just like the entire time. It's kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, and I'm not saying that shit's common. I'm just saying it happens.
Yeah. To me, that was wild. Like to hear that. But I mean, that's the same thing even with like that Bruce Jenner guy or whatever, the Kardashian one, whatever. Like he was the same thing. Like he's like an Olympian, successful, all these things, and all of a sudden he's fucking a woman. You know what I mean? It's like living a second life. It's wild. So those are examples of second lives, but not necessarily like the same thing, I guess. A better example would be like even living those second lives that you're talking about, son, where you have like 2 relationships and 2 women. That's incredibly hard when you live with somebody. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
Like imagine trying so I'm with my girl and let's say I had another woman and I'm trying to live a second life with her and be with her and the woman I'm with. It's almost nearly impossible. I work too damn fucking much. And
You can just change your job to something more flexible that works and different hours to her.
But that's already suspicious. So now I have a different job and all these other things. It's just different. Now I'm not the
If you're a cheater, then you already will plan that ahead of time. You'll realize that you need to have a certain job and figure out your schedule to see if you're compatible with this person or not.
You're fucking blowing trees right now, man.
No, man, I'm being serious.
No, man, you're not changing your fucking career. So the people you're talking about are fucking scummy ass motherfuckers. That you don't get to be a successful career independent person that makes a good living and do all the shit you're saying. There's just no fucking time, man. I would put in 8 to 10 hours a day. My lady, she's in charge of a complete warehouse. She's putting in 8 to 10 hours a day at work. It's to make decent money.
But they can.
You just can't do these things.
Wait. Are you mean just cheating, or do you mean what do you mean by two
second lives and shit?
Second lives.
Yeah, man.
Well, that usually you just have to have.
And cheating
that's
goes
not that hard.
That's
not that hard because all you have to do is you just have to have it so that they think you're working 60-hour weeks when really you're only working 40-hour weeks or 30-hour weeks or whatever the case is. So you're gone a lot and you got a lot of the business trips, but really most of that extra time isn't going on the work because you're with this other family and the business trips are with the other family and blah blah blah.
Fucking way too much work, dude. Fuck that.
I'm not saying I would do that, but some people do that shit. Some people do that shit. Some people are fucking crazy, dude.
When you're young, not when you're fucking old and tired.
Well, why do that? That's a special type of person.
I don't know why these people do this shit. Why are you asking me?
Those are con artist shit, man.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very rare as well. I'm not saying it's common, but this shit does happen.
That's con artist shit, and it's also a lot of energy, and you do that when you're young. That's when I was young. I would have that kind of energy to do that.
Some
if you have the energy to do it, why do it?
Because they can. I don't know.
Ray, the only thing I can compare it to, because like I said, I'm not a cheater like this, but all I can compare it to is when I was dating 3 to 4 chicks at a time, and I was single, right? But I'm dating multiple women, and I'm working a shitload. So imagine I'm working as much as I am now, but then I'm dating 3 or 4 women. So it was I would do my job, and then I would be going on dates after work. But that means I'm not home. So my point is if you're in a relationship, those things are easy to spot. It's not easy. And not only that, when you're cheating and doing all that, it takes effort, man.
Yeah, but some relationships you're not seeing each other all the time, right?
No, but I'm saying it takes effort to put in, to be cheating and all that. Sometimes, so let's just say it was purely sexual and all they're doing is fucking, maybe, but that shit that usually, that doesn't last forever, man.
But usually it doesn't happen that way. Usually it starts off with an emotional component. Sometimes it begins with emotional cheating and then the physical cheating comes later, and that's an even deeper connection because there's an emotional component already established.
Right, so that means you want to go do things with this person then other than just fuck them.
That's what I'm saying. There's an even deeper connection.
So my point is then now it's even less likely for Ray and my lady to be doing those kind of things because they're with us all the fucking time. Whereas in my previous relationship, it's easy to be done because literally she had fucking 8 to 10 hours.
All the time, though. I mean, not in Ray's case, at least.
My woman is.
Not in Ray's case, at least.
Yeah, but his case, if she's not with him, she's with her kids.
Right.
Okay.
If she was fucking somebody else when her kids are around, they would definitely fucking say something to me, about someone else being around and shit.
What if they sneaking in at night? I don't know.
Yeah, it's possible.
But then it's purely sexual. There's no relationship. There's no commitment. There's no fucking Netflix and chill. There's no fucking we're going out to dinner. We're doing activities. Those things are important, man.
Well, maybe. I don't know what the kids' schedule is like. Are they both at school at the same time sometimes?
I'm not trying to break it down right now, dude. I'm good, dude.
He's
you know
so good.
Right, why?
He's talking about it.
No, I'm just defending it, saying it's highly
Yeah, and I can
unlikely.
easily
Like,
explain why
it
it
would
is
be
likely.
a very poor decision by her. And the amount she wants to have sex with me wouldn't add up either, you know. So
Ray, I don't. For the record, Ray, I don't think your chick is doing that.
But it's just highly unlikely in general.
I would say it's highly unlikely, but I would say it's more unlikely than likely in
It's
Ray's
highly
case.
unlikely. And just in general, when you're in relationships like that and you live with people and you're in these situations.
He's not living with her.
No, but he's like.
Sees her on the weekends.
And she has kids during the week, and he talks to her every week.
I don't think she's doing that. For the record, said that 5 times.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Ray.
Yeah.
He's just got a bigger dick, bro.
It's okay.
Who's got a bigger dick?
Nothing. That's an inside joke with him and I.
Chicks are always looking for the bigger penis, man.
That's what Ray thinks. Like he's like, if a woman's cheating on you, she's the guy has a bigger dick. So he said, it couldn't be further from the. It was just an inside.
I'm aware.
Oh, I'm saying you are aware because it's a joke with you and I. But I'm just saying. There's obviously more to that story, but we don't need to talk about it. So you know what you do, Ray? You just buy a camera and put it in like a bookshelf or somewhere, like in the living room in her house, and just look at the recording.
No, you don't do that, Ray.
Why not?
Don't do that.
Why?
Don't do
Don't
that.
It'll be a quarter-size camera.
No big deal. No big deal.
Why wouldn't you do that? Why?
Don't do it.
Why?
What do you think?
Because if you find something.
No. Why do you think you shouldn't do that? You tell me.
Well, that causes paranoia, and it's just not unhealthy and not a good way to live. So
Listen,
that's why I wouldn't do it. But I'm just saying.
I don't think you should do that because as soon as you do that, you should be breaking up with her. If you're willing to snoop on her because you don't trust her that much, then the relationship's already over. So what are we doing here? So that's why you don't do it. You just break up with her. So we're not going to do that, okay? That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous and illegal, probably.
Yeah,
we're not doing
ridiculous. Yet you just gave us the whole spiel of every woman what they're doing.
Yeah,
so then,
I gave you a lot. I gave you. Listen, you might have listened to a few buzzwords and not listened to my overarching message and my nuance. That's your choice.
But the way you worded it all night is no woman can be trusted, and they're all fucking right.
No, I said a lot of them are capable of that. I said a lot of them are capable
more than a lot. You said like fucking a high percentage. Like 70% of women are cheating on their fucking men.
Not full intercourse, but like contact. Yes.
Yeah, but you
and
pretty
like
much
flirting,
like
90+%.
Every woman is just banging.
Every woman's basic. No, not every woman, but every woman's basically flirting with other dudes. 100%, almost 100%, like 90+%.
And how
sexual contact, probably sexual contact, like just touching, like that could be anything from like brushing on the boob to the ass grabbing. Anything like that, 70% easily. Full-on intercourse cheating, that's closer to like 50-60%, I would say, depending on culture. I don't know exactly numbers on that.
That's fucking huge numbers.
Yeah, it's somewhere between 40 to 60%, depending on culture. Probably closer to 40-50.
With the percentages that you're saying, you might as well put the camera in.
No, I don't think you do still.
That percentage is much higher than having a burglar break into your house, yet everybody puts burglar alarms on their house, right?
Christ.
Right?
I don't think you do.
Ray works in the burglary thing. Like, how often? Like, out of all the alarms you guys put in, how often do those things?
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
It's probably like 1% or 2%.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. That.
But the number you're giving is
yeah. But I'm not saying that percentage means that she's doing that on the constant. That just means that she might have done that once or twice in her life.
Yeah, but imagine that 1 in 2 of people getting broken into, right, with the burglars. Like, oh, we put up on all these alarms because 1 in 2 houses are being broken into. But yet he's putting in alarms for the 1% chance that it might happen, whereas you're saying it's a 50 or to 60% chance
In
that
their
our women are
lifetime.
cheating on us. So we might as well put in
In their
surveillance
lifetime, not
recording.
necessarily in their relationship with you. Maybe in their relationship with you, they don't do anything, but in another relationship, they did something. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I got you. All right.
I'm not saying they're doing that all the time. And don't get me wrong, there are some serial cheaters which are doing it all the time, but that's not the
That's the
majority.
way you worded it. You're like, these bitches have been trained doing Snapchat. They've been doing it since
I'm
they were
saying
young.
the
They're
serial
constant.
cheaters. I'm saying the serial
All right,
cheaters are
and the
trained in doing that.
and serial
Of course
cheaters
they
are
are.
what percentage then? 5%?
Fuck knows
Of
what the
women?
number of that. I don't know because they're so good at hiding it. There's no way of knowing the exact number on that, but it's enough. And the women that aren't serial cheaters, they just cheat, like that aren't doing it a lot. Even they know some basics. Not enough to maybe not go on court, but enough to get away with it. Good enough.
Anyways, by the way, my ex was a doctor, and she was extremely smart, and
No,
she was
dude, that's
tech savvy and a lot of things, but she was doing it.
that doesn't
and
mean she's good at cheating.
got caught, man.
Just because she's got a high IQ and has a good job and knows tech doesn't mean she's good at cheating. There's a lot more that goes into it than that. It's not just being smart. You could be dumb and be good at cheating.
It was
3-hour topic, dude. The fuck happened?
No, I'm just saying that it's when you live with someone, it's easy to identify the differences. That's what I'm getting at. What else are we gonna talk about, Ray? You got another
I
topic?
don't know.
Yeah,
I
bring
can't
something
even
else
relax,
up because you
man.
keep
I just
talking
wanted
about
to
this.
do
I'm happy to
shit.
talk
Like, I
about
have a
something
long
else.
distance relationship. Anything could be happening. Now I gotta fucking worry about it and fucking.
Has that stressed you out, Ray?
No, I'm not stressed out, but it's definitely something that could be happening to me. I mean, like.
You worry about it?
No, but I know it's a possibility. I've been cheated on before, so I mean, I'm not a full retard. I just, if I don't have any signs, then
Is your woman a good girl?
I hope so.
Mm-hmm. She's sweet. Is she a sweetie?
I love my buddy Ray, so I'm going to be really careful with what words I use.
Yeah.
Is she a sweetie, Ray?
Me well. She treats me well.
Is she sweet?
Well, I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Like sweet. She's kind. Very kind, sweet, nice, treats you nice. She's a sweet
She
woman.
treats me good. Yeah.
She's kind.
Yeah, she's not mean to me.
Kind.
It's important, man. Like to me, having a sweet girl, sweet, kind, honest, open, is very important, man. If she's a fucking bitch and all that other shit, that's cancer, man.
I think she loves me very much. I think I've said this before. Just how she treats me and the things she does for me. Just everything screams, "I love you."
Does she tell you she loves you?
Oh yeah, she tells me. She tells me when she's sucking my dick too.
I love you, Ray. I'm not going to say nothing.
What if she comes to you, Ray, and she just says, Ray, we've been doing this for a while, but I just need something bigger.
That would hurt my feelings, but I would definitely be okay with
Why
it.
would you say that, Titos? Why would you say that, my
I'm
man?
just kidding.
Oh my fucking god. Listen. If a chick says that to you, you know she's just trying to hurt you. She ain't even being honest about what she's saying to you. You know she's just trying to make you insecure at that point.
Bitch. She's just. That's when the hate words come out. When the fucking. They're just trying to get under your skin and hurt you.
You know it's not even what they. Yeah, at that point, like they're just trying to fuck with you. It's not even an actual issue.
That's when I would give the one, like if my girl did some shit like that, I'd just be like, yeah, I fucked your sister. I'm kidding, man. But that's the kind of shit that's being said at that point, if that makes sense. Right?
Yeah.
Chicks are chicks, man.
No, I usually don't get too petty with girls in any way. I usually just drop them. I usually just say I'm not playing games. I'm done. Bye. And I'll just drop them and show them that I don't need them. I don't even need to hit them up for validation after the fact. Don't even need closure. Don't need nothing.
Is 4th of July celebrated anywhere other than the United States?
Guam, maybe? Oh no, dude. The U.S. Virgin Islands? Puerto Rico?
What?
It's Ray, man. Cracks me
It's
up.
laughing at. What did I do this time?
It's my buddy.
What are you laughing about, T-Toss? Let's hear it. Spit it out.
No, you're my buddy.
Spit it out, T-Toss. Let's hear it.
Spit
There's
out,
just
man.
nothing to spit out, man.
You can
It
say whatever
is.
you gotta say, man.
I only
Zune's
swallow.
friendly, cunt. Zune's friendly. He can hear it too.
Mm-hmm.
I only swallow, bro. Got nothing to spit. When are you gonna start playing Brood War again, Zun?
Don't know. I feel like it, I guess.
It's bound to happen.
For you?
Eventually.
You think you'll ladder again eventually at some point?
Yeah. Yeah. That'll be fun.
You should do CPL, right?
Yeah.
Why do you go,
Did it once.
You did CPL?
Yeah, the coach was like not interested in helping. It just was, yeah.
Do you remember who the coach was?
I do not.
You wouldn't even, you could just have Love Snow coach you. Like, literally.
Right. He would help me too if I wanted to.
And I would help you as best as I could. Obviously, Love Snow's Terran knowledge is better than mine because that's his main race, but.
Right.
But like, if you were playing against Protoss or something, like I could help you because I know Protoss very well, and then like Zun could help you versus Zerg because he knows Zerg very well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm sure we could give you some direction.
But really, it's probably 90% of your problems, like that you would need to focus on right now, is just building SCVs, literally, constantly. You know what I mean?
Make SCVU.
That's like seriously, like under B rank, like no, I mean I'd say under C rank. Like under C rank, it's literally you're not making SCVs. Or you're getting supply blocked for no reason at like times you shouldn't be.
You need to like have it like a built-in internal clock of being like constantly making SCVs unless you're specifically cutting for something.
Yeah. But that's my point though, is like if you're constantly making SCVs and staying up with your supply depots and macroing, like just with the unit count, you can probably get to C rank. Like I can at least. Like I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing with Terran, and I can hit C rank just because I have enough stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like easily.
Helps.
It's literally, and I A move my shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I mech against Zerg, I mech against Protoss, I mech against Terran, and I just make a ton of siege tanks, ton of Goliaths, and just go. And it works because I just have more than them because of macro. That's all it is. Like I don't even know a build necessarily with Terran. Like winging it 100%.
Use it well.
Where's Ray?
I'm right here.
What are you doing, Ray?
It's almost bedtime.
Right.
Fucking can't believe it's midnight.
We have some cool discussions, man.
Serial cheaters? So you can label on your YouTube VOD. Serial cheater discussion.
God, dude.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, not everyone's doing that shit. I'm just saying, something to be aware of. Some people are very good at hiding it.
Women are whores, man, and men are whores, and whatever.
Yeah,
like,
of course.
happens.
And I'm not, not judging anyone either.
I think two people that are trying to be good people usually aren't doing those kind of things. That's all.
Yeah, usually when it's like two good people, like if there is any form of cheating, it's usually like a mistake thing where like they like do something that's like one off. That's a mistake. Like that's just how it goes. People are truly committed to each other. Usually, there's a lot less issues. Yeah, but honestly, I'm starting to think maybe I should be looking for a religious chick.
I don't know. My chick's very like she does church groups and does all that shit. She's very like I don't know. She believes in God. She believes in all of that stuff. She reads the Bible. You mean she's pretty like she's like spicy, but even more than whatever the fuck. I mean, I guess I don't really know how in depth he is, but
He's in depth. He's down the rabbit hole.
yeah, okay. But my girl doesn't throw it on me because I tell her, "Don't tell me this shit. I don't want to know anything about it."
Like, she's gonna make you put a ring on it eventually.
She wants it, man. She tells me all the time, "When are you marrying me?"
Her Bob's probably up her ass about it too. Like, no doubt.
How long's it been now?
No doubt.
Like 7 years.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay, you know why, right?
It's a 7-year itch.
It's not just that. It's like there'll be a time between 8 and 10 years where the girl will say, "Well, if you ain't married me now, you ain't married me ever." And she'll walk. There'll come a time when that happens. That's what I've heard anyway. I haven't experienced that one firsthand.
To me, there's no fucking difference.
Yeah, but maybe there is. She
Yeah,
might feel
really.
that in like a couple years' time.
She wants to be married by the church and God and all that.
Why won't you do that?
I don't think you understand the U.S., bro.
Like you're worried about the financial side of things.
Oh, of course. Like all kinds of shit, man. Like financial, alimony, all that shit, man. You're forced to just take
But
care of
can't.
somebody else for the rest of your
But
life, no
because you've
matter
been
what.
living together for so long, wouldn't she be entitled to some shit anyway?
You're right back.
No, not really. They don't have that shit where like domestic relationships, you're entitled to anything.
Oh
I
no.
don't think. No, not really.
Hmm.
It's not like the same. She has a job, man. But
Yeah.
the government will literally garnish your wages. It's like there's no getting out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Just pull it straight out.
Yeah, if it goes into the court system, they garnish your wages and they'll contact your employer, show them the garnishment, and say this percentage has to go to this account per paycheck, etc. You can't even do anything about it. It'll literally come right out of your work paycheck.
Yeah, have you talked about this to her? How does she feel about you saying that? Have you said all that to her?
It bugs her, hurts her feelings.
Well, do you not feel that maybe she's fully committed to you?
I mean, I love my girl very much, but like I said, I have wild thoughts all the time, man. Like I don't know if that's what I want for the rest of my life. So
She can't hear you now, right?
possible.
You serious?
I mean,
You shouldn't say something like that if it's possible she can hear you.
possible. And she's in the other room. I don't know. Doors are closed.
I just mean like the same way you said like it hurts her feelings that you don't want to get married, like that really hurt her feelings if she hears you saying something like that.
Maybe. But I mean, I don't know if that certainty exists in every person that gets married. You know what I'm saying? If it does,
Yeah.
then if it exists in every person that gets married, then I understand why they're getting married. And then that means maybe I shouldn't be getting married because I always have that question in my mind, right? So if I'm supposed to have the feeling of I know I want to be with this woman forever no matter what until death
No,
do
there's
us
always
apart.
doubts in relationships to some degree. It's
Oh,
just,
but
but
my
there shouldn't be
point is
lots of doubts and lots of red
if that
flags.
if that doubt doesn't exist for majority of people that get married, then I know I shouldn't be getting married then because
All right,
that doubt
boys.
definitely exists for me. You know what I'm
I
saying?
love you both very much, but I'm going to bed. It was fun.
Love you, Ray
And
Ray.
see you guys
I'll be
tomorrow.
going soon too. Good night, Ray Ray. Take it easy, buddy.
Right on. Good night, guys.
Later.
Hope he's not super paranoid now.
Might be, man.
Well, I mean, it's none of my business because I don't know these people. Like his missus, I mean. But yeah, who knows? Some people cheat, some people don't. Sometimes people cheated in the past, they don't cheat again. Some people cheat all the time, they can't help it. It's what it is. You never know for sure. Doesn't mean you should like be suspicious and go like checking their phones and shit. I really don't think you should do that. I do not think you should do that. Anyone should do that. That's like if it gets to a stage where you're doing that, the relationship's already over. So don't ever do that. And don't be that guy anyway, I would say. You know what I mean? No, not you personally, Tidos, I just mean in general. Like, not good to be that guy.
But yeah, that's my point though, is like if you're supposed to have this certainty and you know no matter what that that's what you want and all those things and there's no doubt in your mind that that's what you want to do, then that makes sense to me, to the people that are doing it. And for me, I've never had that feeling with any of the women I've been. And like I said, I could have easily been married 3 times and divorced 3 times, right? So it's like in my eyes, because I loved 3 different, like I've loved many women, right? But like
Yeah.
I've loved 3 different women, and let's just say I married all 3 of the women I loved,
Mm-hmm.
I'd be divorced 3 times, right? So
Right. Well, let me ask you this: how does it make you feel, the prospect of maybe in 2-3 years' time your lady walks because you never did marry her? How would that make you feel?
I'd understand it 100%. Like so for me, it's like I understand where she's coming from, and I understand why she deserves to be married and deserves that commitment from somebody. But at the same time, I have doubts in my mind of, certain things that are in my relationship and certain doubts and things that make it to where I don't know if that's what I want forever too. You know what I mean? So I love my girl very much, but we're not, the relationship's not always perfect, man.
No.
And you'd be like, what do you mean? I mean, she can be a crazy bitch sometimes, man.
Well, like crazy how?
This can be crazy, man. No. She's Latina, man. I don't know if, I mean, that's just, they're fucking crazy, bro.
Well, define crazy, because I mean, there's different labels of crazy.
She just can be crazy, man.
Okay, but like hold a cheese knife to your throat crazy, or like just like throw shit at the wall crazy, or shout at you crazy, or like, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
like
there's so many different.
completely cuss you out and yell at you and keep going on and on and on for nothing.
Well, that's not healthy.
She can do that, I'm saying. You know what I mean? For no reason. Could be fucking because I just, because it's fucking Tuesday.
Well, you know that's not because it's Tuesday. It's because there's some unresolved issue that she's pissed off about.
Right.
And small things or non-existent things will trigger her being pissed off.
You're using my One Piece books! You're not reading them anyway!
Like I was supposed to, like, I mean, I don't really care, but I'll just say it. But like today, I was supposed to cook the steaks, right? Like it was just something stupid. Like I was gonna barbecue the steaks and do all this shit. But because I didn't like go down there right at 4:30, I went down there at like 4:40. She already just decided she was gonna start doing it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And then that was like a big old fucking argument, and I was like, all right, you can do it then. And I just let it be. You know what I'm saying? It's like something dumb shit.
Right. Maybe just need to communicate a little bit better and try and figure out if there's any other shit that's unresolved for her besides the marriage thing. Maybe there's something else that's bugging her. Who knows? like sometimes things that have been bubbling for like months and months can be resolved with one conversation, and sometimes it just requires a little bit of effort from both sides to figure that out, you know.
Yeah, her and I do some like it's kind of silly like what you call it, but it's like we call it counseling, like her and I, but it's there's no counselor. Like her and I, like we meet like um every week, like for an hour on like Thursdays or something. Like, you know what I mean? We'll just pick a day like every week, and her and I have an hour, and we just sit and we talk about whatever we want. You know what I mean?
That's
And
good.
that's just something that we do. Like, even though her and I talk anyways, right? Like just
It's
about
good to
whatever.
have a set allotted time for it.
But that's a set time, dedicated time for us to discuss
That's good.
anything that's bothering us or bugging us. Like, and it's just her and me. There's no counselor, right? But we call it her and I, like, you know, discussion time. And like, so we do like a 1 hour a week.
Right.
And in that 1 hour, and sometimes we'll even give each other homework on things like for fun, like just like, hey, I want you to do this, this, and this. You come back next week, let's talk about it. What do you think? You know what I mean? And we do that
Every
together.
time this guy.
It's kind of silly. Like, I don't know if many relationships do that, but we do that.
I did something similar.
Yeah, but we do that just to like bond and to be able to do deep thoughts, and there's no judgment in that conversation, and we just whatever is on our mind, we talk in that hour about those things. But then like her and I also talk like all the time, just in general, but that 1 hour is specially dedicated to talk about whatever.
It's like a check-in. It's important.
Check-in. Yeah, and that's what it is.
That's good, because at least then, say if like shit comes up in the week and it's not a good time to talk about it, you at least know you can bring it up at that time, and like you can like leave it till then, and like
Yeah, or like you did this and it bothered me. So we'll probably in that 1 hour session we'll probably talk about the barbecue thing, right? Like where because it was a mishap. I didn't continue arguing with her. I was just like, okay, I'll let you do it, and then but that'll probably be something that we talk about. You know what I mean? I'm gonna ask her like, I was supposed to do it. What happened? Why? Because I'm 10 minutes after that. That's a problem or what? You know, so we'll probably talk about it then. But I'm just saying, like, to me, it's not a big deal. But to her, she may feel like your ass has been playing video games all day or been up in your office all day. Like, you can't just come here when you're supposed to be here. My explanation will be like, no, that's not how ladder works sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes the game goes a little longer. I don't know. I don't even know what it was. I think I was just talking, but I've been laddering and playing games all day while we've been in here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Dude. Fucking late, dude.
Yeah, man.
Time is it for you?
It's midnight. 12:12.
It's 8:12. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna log off right now. I'm gonna go take a shower and go to sleep, to be honest.
I think I'll do the same. I just realized
Alright,
the
bro.
time. Yeah.
Talk to you later, man.
Yeah, you take it easy. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, man. Cheers.
Ooh, don't you think life is just better when you're light on your toes, you know? I don't know how you do those spin kicks. I'm definitely more of a traditionalist myself. Well, that guy's got good footwork. Those kicks are useless. Come back to me when you can knock out a person. Don't know what his problem is.
We are striking down affirmative action.
When teen killers find out they're being charged...
Toothbrush, I guess. I don't know who the puts a toothbrush. Wait, hold on. Oh, oh, wait, we're getting...
The top 3 most wanted on the U.S. most wanted terrorist.
That guy's here to kill.
Some crazy stuff. Alright, guys. Have a good night.